Alrighty. I'll go ahead and open up my game. Because I think Dusk should be around before too long, I don't know. And then we've got this. I sort of forgot about the sorting system. That's gonna be a heck of a task. I'll probably end up putting that off for quite a while. Because I want to move all this. This was kind of always meant to be a temporary storage room to begin with. But I wanna have a sorting system and everything. Down this way. And I think on this wall over here, ignore the many allays. I think this wall would work. I don't know how long it needs to be. Well, it's not going to be in this wall. It's going to be like down a hallway or something. Similar to that one. But somewhere over there. I think the strat's probably going to have like a basic item and like shulker unloader input at the front here somewhere. Again, you'll walk through like a hallway, and then there'll be like, ooh, everything's loading in. Just like in this area behind the wall. Once this is a room, you'd have a chest to just put like loose items, and then like a shulker unloader that you could just jam a bunch of shulkers into that would basically feed it into the same loop of filters, and then just have storage just along a wall at the back. Which is the way Dust suggested it, but I'm still not too sure about it, because like it might need to wrap a bit. Unless these are our final categories for sure that we've got up here. In which case it shouldn't be too bad. But I mean, I go ham whenever I create my sorting systems. They usually are like unique item. Like it's like this where it's one block, or the stone, or the well, that's a bad example because it's got like stairs and stuff. Like I mean literally just like one thing. And that's all it has. Because that's usually how dense like the items get. To where we've got like so much of one thing that they all need their own like dedicated storage spaces. But I don't know, maybe with like shulker loaders, once I figure out how like unloaders and loaders work, I'll be able to make it more categorized, like concrete being all the different kinds, or like terracotta being all the different kinds. I don't know. Do we have? Yeah, we've got several kinds. So it'd be like all in storage, but each of these would have their own shulker in here. And then maybe I could have like, if we've got a lot, or we're planning to use a lot for something, I could have specifically like a chest that has shulkers that has like white or orange or blue or whatever terracotta, like. Yeah, I think first, as you saw on the sign there on the agenda, is probably trees and frogs. I think trees should be easier to start with, in theory. I sort of want to see where we're at on our gunpowder output. I'm not too optimistic. I think the rockets basically have to like jam up for the oh, I was wrong. I was gonna say I think they have to jam up for the gunpowder to have output, but it does have 2 gunpowder. 2 managed to sneak out across this, which means that these both filled up at some point. I do think having like a failsafe so it doesn't just start chucking out items when these get full would be a good idea. So I should probably add something like that. Should be pretty simple. I think it's genuinely just a matter of, I guess I keep these out till I'm done with them. Be smart. I think it's genuinely just a matter of making sure I don't read from here, because this will affect it. Taking like a comparator signal at one of the later hoppers. Is this still empty under here? It sure is. I don't really like that. I guess unfortunately I'm gonna have to use this for testing purposes. It normally wouldn't go through this hopper, I guess, but the I went too fast. The general idea would be to loop this back to where I've got that, like, is this the right spot? No, one more over. Loop this back to like this little section here with the lock, the AND gate, and basically just also feed this back through. Which also I would want it to be pretty low signal, but not like super low, so maybe around the corner, maybe when it hits 2. Which I'm not sure if I know when that happens. 20 items? Nope. Now there's gonna be stone in the rocket chest. Oh, my stone chest is empty. I have a lot of... Oh, I do have more stone. Okay. There's like a stack would lock it. Yeah, a stack locks it. Where does it stop? Like 45, right? Yeah. And then what is 1? In the 20s? 20 some odd rockets get in here. Which again, this is like the second to last chain of all of these hoppers. So it would have to get really backed up. Like if it got all the way back here, I want it to stop. Which I don't think that's ever going to happen, really, with how much we're using rockets. But because I can't say for certain, I think it's probably a good idea just to have that as like a failsafe. As sort of a just-in-case measure. If it got all the way backed up, so that it's not just like using all the gunpowder to make rockets that aren't going anywhere. Because then, if the rockets do get all the way backed up, we'll actually just have a gunpowder output. Which was the original intent of this, to just have gunpowder, but very quickly turned into needing rockets, because we got the, oops, I didn't put my redstone back. We got the elytra and everything. I do want to put glass over this. Realistically, I also should have built it on top of blocks that I'd be able to recognize from below, so I don't break it. Hopefully that's not a problem. I can always fix it later, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know how the rockets are doing. Probably decent. Like, the creeper farm doesn't work nearly as well passive, but it still does pretty well. Like, I started making an additional shulker. I probably shouldn't do that if I want it to stop when it gets backed up. I'd be making it take even longer, but especially because it's got multiple output. I think I don't want to do this yet. The shulkers. I think I'll leave the items loose for now. Should really remedy this. Not having stone in my actual, like, stone shulker. There we go. The rest in there. Another empty one. Stone back. There we go. Keep some loose. I guess it might be a good idea to try and figure out a spot for a tree farm, but I don't really know. I don't think I want it outside. I think I'd like to have most of the farms in here somewhere, but if we do end up using TNT for it, if it's like fully automatic, which is kind of the hope, that's sort of why I was checking where our gunpowder's at, then I might want it a little further away, just so we don't hear it. Like explosions constantly going off, I feel like would freak me out, especially in hardcore. So we could put it on the surface somewhere. Creeper farms hidden. Some cherry trees. But again, it does work passively, just not super fast. I think I saw some snow over there. Yeah, there you go. So it does go passively, like even when I'm over here, compared to wherever it's at. I don't even remember. Over here somewhere. It's a ways away. It's not over there. That I need to clear out. I think that's a lot of the reason it doesn't work very well passively as well, is because not so much with like the distance, but more to do with just like how much other stuff is able to spawn still. Because I mean, if you look around here, there's like tons of caves that aren't lit up that we haven't even been inside of yet. There's a whole length of a mine shaft we haven't even touched. It still has spider spawners in it and stuff. So many things. There's another dungeon. The spiders again? It is spiders again. Huh. That might be closer than the one I made. The, It definitely is. That's like right here versus the one I made is like, clear back on the loop over here. I did not need to go that far. It's kind of a shame. Didn't know that. Could always redo it. It's not like I made anything fancy. The spiders can still hit me in the one I made. So there's definitely room for improvement. Okay, I guess. since I'm not too sure how to handle the trees or where to put them, I could start by doing frog stuff instead. Which means I need... slime. Pretty sure I know how I want to do this. I want to make at least 3 oozing pots. To make sure I've got a renewable source of slime, because I don't even really know where we've been getting it from. I think it was mostly from the trading hall before we got all the glass placed. Oh, wart, right. Do we have any on hand? I don't want to break it without a, I mean, I have fortune, but... should be something like that. Did say he was gonna come up with a solution for the water, so that's not just like wedged in the floor, but I don't know what that solution ended up being. Because obviously I don't see the water in the floor, but I don't know where it is. Guess I'll just steal the bottles you put in there. Oh, were you not able to increase the time on them? I didn't remember if that was a thing or not. I guess not. Just randomly left weakness potions on the freaking brewing stand. Well, alrighty then. I guess I'll just hang on to these. We haven't set up like a spot to use them yet, so I guess it goes in potions, doesn't it? It's its own separate thing. Those are very similarly colored. It's gonna be hard to tell for me. Those are different things. I mean, I can, clearly, but not like straight away. I feel like if I open this and I'm not really like paying that much attention, these all look kind of similar. It's kind of the downside of all the potions being like that weird washed out sort of color. Whoop. I think I got my headphone cable stuck in my chair. That's not very good. Whew. Right, so I guess to start I'll just take all of these. And I need leads. I don't know how many leads I want. I mean, this would give me 7 per variety. That might be enough. Oh, I need buckets. I need like 1 billion buckets that already have water in them, ideally. Iron gone. Just completely. Oh my goodness. buckets I need? Oh, I already had buckets on me. But yeah, I'll want like water buckets like this because I'll want tadpoles in them. Put the rest of this in here so we've got some. Yeah, we found a mangrove yesterday. Like, not super far away. There's this one here. I can't remember if one of the other ones was more nearby. Definitely not. That's like so freaking far away. Oh, there's the Mushroom Island. I still haven't been over there. That would definitely be one of the biomes I'm missing. At least I think so. I think this is the nearest mangrove. Trying to see, and there's a regular swamp. So I think if I can get to like a spot between them, try and make it like a nice even number so it's easier. Though 2300 probably isn't like nicely divisible by 8. Yeah, not quite. Let's see. 2320 would be 2320 and like 1680. Maybe. Like right on the edge of this chunk. Swamps. So yeah, what would that be? Let's see. 2320 divided by 8, 290, 1680 divided by 8 would be, what, 210, right? 290, 210. And those both work out to intervals of 5, so they line up with the lights in my tunnel, so I don't like lose my mind about that, which is kind of nice. So I would prefer if things lined up, sort of, at least. Should definitely start just carrying, like, obsidian around so I can make portals. Go on a bit of glass, and also slabs. Oh yeah, so I want to make a like a nether equivalent to that. I already forgot the numbers I literally just said. 210 something, 290. Both positive. Both positive. Or was it the other way around? Oh right, I've gotta switch back to overworld. It's 290, 210. Okay, my bad. Glad I checked. Would have ended up somewhere wildly different. Oh, I guess I will want that enabled. Oh, and then I'll need a flint and steel for sure. Probably won't need my bow on the roof, but I might need it in the swamps when I get there. I suppose I want my farms far enough away from each other that they don't affect one another as well. Like ideally the gold farm and the Froglight farm are like far enough away from each other that they both aren't running full tilt at the same time, because otherwise they'll impact each other's spawns. Right, I didn't set a height. Should be 130 for that. 130. For all the other ones should end up. Ocean Monument should be 130. Yeah, okay. Which I guess means it's going to be facing like north-south, like if you walk into it, which should line up with the swamps well, because it should be south of the waypoint. Keywords should be. I'll spruce it up and make it all look nice on either end and stuff. I feel like having the overworld portals also land somewhere with like a room that it's safe to be in would be smart, for sure. I don't want to just have them like out and about. Especially if it ends up being like nighttime. You come through, there could easily be like all sorts of monsters and stuff. This would be a really bad idea to leave it like that when we're playing hardcore, for sure. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I forgot. I brought the stuff to do corners. I don't need to skimp. So hopefully this links to the surface. Oh. Wow. They're like wedged into the mangrove. I've never seen anything like this before. What the heck? This is really cool. This is so strange. Ah. Look at that. I like this. This is good. I've never seen this. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I don't have mangrove stuff or mud yet, so I should grab some of that while I'm here as well. Not that I won't be able to get back, I suppose. I do have a portal. I should mark the portal, because I don't think it landed in quite the right spot. Maybe it did. Oh, did I set the elevation something crazy? Where the heck is it at? Oh, it's just up. 20, 16, 80. You know what? It's really not that far off from where I set it. I think it just didn't generate because this tree is here. I think I would prefer if it landed in the right spot though, just because I know we've had problems linking stuff before. I don't trust it to not send me back into a cave the next time it sends me here, if I don't put it in like the exact spot. Super weird. Y level rounds down, I guess? See that 72, 73. That's super strange. So I guess I'd want it at 73. Seems to be where it lands. I mean, again, this isn't like a horrible spot for it or anything, it's just that I want it to line up for safety purposes. Because last time we created a portal and had portal problems, we both got sent to a different spot and we both almost died. And by almost, I mean I actually died like twice, but because of the totems, I am still alive. If you weren't around for that stream, I'd recommend peeping the clip that I made, because oh my goodness. I really thought that was it. That was almost the end of the frickin' server altogether. It was nuts. Did I bring my... I didn't bring my portal stuff. Tisk tisk, look at me not being prepared. Oh, I still had some. Oops. Yeah, I can definitely see why this didn't generate here. It's all because of this tree right here. Oh, but yeah, I should edit this to be like 73, I guess this is. Yeah. And then I can disable it for now. Well, I probably should keep it enabled while I'm like roaming around in the area. Should definitely finish cutting down that tree. Can I climb these like diagonally? I guess I can. That's useful. I still haven't picked up a purple log. I thought I broke one, but I guess I didn't pick it up. Propagule? Propagule. Keep wanting to call them purple logs. I can never call them the right thing. That's all I know. That's consistent across playthroughs, is I never know what the heck to call those things. Also did not mean to destroy their path there. In fact, I'll even fix it for them. Look at that. But yeah, I still think, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've come across a village that intersected with a mangrove. It's very strange, but I like it. I still only have one propagule or whatever. I want to gather enough of them that I don't have to worry about it when I get back. Oh. Poor guy. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised that Dusk didn't go as far as to wrangle these guys like he did last time. He specifically wanted the villagers from the savannah because of how the attire looks, since they all look different. Should still be VODs of that, if anyone wants to know why he did that. That was kind of... had a whole aesthetic going, oh yeah, there's armadillos here too. I might actually want one of you. You should go through here, friend. There you go. Might want that lead back. The lead might have gone through the portal. Yeah, lead went through the portal. Well, you know. Win some, you lose some. I think I will go through for it, because I might end up wanting 7 of each of the frogs. Get a couple sticks. Couple more planks. I don't know that I've ever made mangrove fence before, but it looks pretty neat. I'm going to put that there because I'm going to need it for the frogs anyway. And for now, you can keep this lead, little bud. It's yours. Although I think if I don't name you, or like, feed you or something, you're gonna vanish. But I don't know what you eat. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Spider eyes. I don't know if I have any of those on hand. Like, maybe? But I kind of have to doubt it. Unless I kept all the garbage I got from the mansions, which it doesn't appear that I did. I might have to go kill a spider for you real quick. Because I do know that stuff on leads can disappear, because my llamas used to just vanish if I forgot to tame them first, before, like, keeping them tied up somewhere. Anybody see any spiders? Oh, I actually do. To, like, the northwest-ish. Looks like it might even be overground. Or is it in a cave? It might be in a cave. Well, shucks. I really like the color of the grass here. It's usually this, like, more faded, sickly color. That's like a really golden color as it fades into the mangrove. This little spot looks really nice. I am determined. Where's the spider? Oh yeah, it's super in a cave. Alright, well, not that determined. What I am determined to do is get some frogs. I don't know if they'll, like, walk over to you if you're holding slime. Or if they care at all. Is it in a tree? I can see it on the map, but I don't actually see it anywhere. It might be in a tree. I thought that was it right there for a second. That was just the sky. And see, it doesn't really help to get, like, a vantage point. You just can't see anything. Although, hey there, friend. What's poppin'? You're coming with me. We're gonna build you a little hut with some friends. So I can find you some friends. Maybe you don't even need the hut. There's quite a few of you guys. I might not need to make more frogs. feel like I lost one already. I totally did. You rascal. You rapscallion. Did I drop the lead as well? I did drop the lead. Where, though? Oh, behind me. Oh, hey there, friend. I mean, depending on how big I make the farm, I might not even need that many of them. Is this all fish? This is all fish. I don't need fish. I'm going back this way, guys. Come along now. You know how to jump, I've seen you do it. What is happening with the other one? The other one is struggling. There we go. I would like to wrangle one that's not already in the water, because they're kind of a pain once they're in the water. They swim very fast. I guess there's more across the water as well. If I can get around the water. I might just have to go in the water. Alright. We're in the water. Hope I don't regret this. I mean, I've already got 4. What I should have done, what would have been smart, would have been, I should have made some name tags. I don't exactly remember how you make them. I know you need, like, nuggets. Is it just nuggets and paper? It might just be nuggets and paper. It's something really basic now that you can craft them. I don't know if they're all gonna wedge in that narrow gap or not. Seem to be? Yeah, we're fine. Gotta keep a close eye on them, because I could very easily lose one just like that. Without even realizing it. Because they get caught on everything. I think I might have another one that's like way up in a tree somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. Was that 5? 5's pretty good. I don't know if 5's the amount I want, but it's a good start at the least. I think usually I've done like 8 of each or something like that. Like probably way more than I need, but the farms I make are usually way larger than I need as well. So it's usually just to make sure I've got enough for all the slimes that I end up spawning. Shoot. Okay, we are gonna make a little hut, actually. Just to hang out in for a minute. Okay, could you not do that? Just because I don't know if I can actually like sleep and hold leads at the same time. Apparently you can. That's good to know. Let's think about this. I've already got 5 of them. I need to get 3 different varieties. I've got 15 leads left. It's like the maximum amount I could do. Oh right, I'm missing one. I had 21, so I could have done 7 of each, but one of them is on an armadillo right now. You know, it could be worth keeping them here. How far away is the portal? Way too far. Never mind. I am going to leave this little structure here in case I need it again. I think I do go ahead and get 5 or 7 of these rather. I don't know if I have what I need to make, did I already lose one? 2, 3, 4. I think I already lost one. Is there a lead on the ground nearby? I can't even tell. Oh, no, 2 of them were just like fused together for some reason. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess even if I didn't need more frogs, I think if I feed them, they don't like despawn or anything. Because again, I don't trust the lead alone to keep them from despawning, because I've seen it despawn stuff anyway in the past. What the heck are you doing? Did a lead break? Are those 2 fusing together again? That's why they're not jumping up. There we go. I saw frogs over here. 2 on the map even. And that's what I need. It's 2 more. Are they down there? Really hope not. Oh, I hear spider. Could help me keep track of that armadillo. Sounds very close. Yep. Wow, there is all manner of thing down here. Hey guys, I need that eye. Blow up. Nice. Bunch of gold armor. Watch the armadillo not even be there anymore. I'd be devastated. Sort of expecting it, but I would be devastated. Oh wait, I can't use the sword. I'll probably kill frogs by accident. Shoot. There we go. Oh, and this has smite anyway. Oh. Oh, and I'm back towards the savannah, which means I'm probably not that far from the portal. No, I'm pretty far from the portal. There's at least one more over here. Still got them all, in spite of that little bit of tree. Seemed to trip them up pretty bad. I think the other one's in a tree. Maybe. Whoop. Frog. Cool, I've got 7. I might as well just nab 8 while I'm here. If I can find where that other one's at. There it is. I can just make more leads. And since I'm here, and there's so many of them, I could go ahead and get some tadpoles as well, in the event I can't find this many of the other ones. Would be the smart thing to do. It's gonna take forever. It's probably worth it. What are you guys even doing? How did you get stuck on a single block? Come on. Take you to the water. Probably this water. It's a little closer to the portal. And then I will have fed you all, and then I don't think I need to name you necessarily. Just I think. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I've got 8 of them. Okay. You guys are gonna hang out right here for a sec while I build you a little spot. Pretty sure they'll put stuff down in shallow water, but I don't entirely remember. Oh, I'm out of stuff. This is gonna look really stupid, but that's what I've got on hand. The pièce de résistance. I've got dang slabs of all things. I really hope they can't fit through a slab gap. If they can fit through half a block, that's gonna be really annoying. Alrighty, y'all. Get in. Oh, they didn't all go in there. I do think I just saw one slip through the slab to get in. Damn it. It's because I made it like a stair step, that's why. Okay, that's on me for doing that. Is that one of the ones I had? Are you bonus? You might be bonus. I'll grab you anyway. Did it drop any? I don't see any leads dropping. Oh, no, no, no. Dang it. Okay, I need to make like a wall over here too to catch them. Okay, I did kind of forget the part where they would like jump. They totally can walk through slabs. Man, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Well, now I know. Never to use slabs for anything ever again. Let's see. This is the most, like, jank building I've made. I've been caring so much about aesthetics through this playthrough, and then I've made this thing. Whatever this is. Just 'cause I'm trying to get something in place as fast as possible. Okay, there we go. There's definitely one that got stuck. Oh, in the slabs, of course. Where else? Cool. I think they all have... Will they... hang out if they... Yeah, I didn't know if they would hang out if they had leads. I don't know if I'm missing one of them or not. Gotta let them get to a spot where they can stand. There we go. That works, I guess, apparently. Oh right, I need, buckets. Well, and they need to already have water in them. I forgot about that part, too. I think I dropped my shulker in the water. Okay, there we go. Can't remember if I can stomp those, but I'm very afraid of doing it. Oops. Yep. This is the best place to sleep. Get wedged into the bed. Oh, and of course I picked up all my garbage. I don't think there's any way to speed this up, unfortunately. I suppose in the meantime, I could gather other stuff. Like mangrove wood. Or acacia. Why though? It's daytime. What are you doing up here? It's kind of weird to dig a grass block and then see it immediately become like a wildly different color. I think I already heard one of them. One of them already went. That was really fast. Okay, having these guys tied here is kind of a mistake. So what I'm actually gonna do is tie them over here. And then hopefully get all these guys. Here we go. Put them in the bucket. Thought it was like a smidge slower than that, to be honest. I don't need more of that stuff, I guess. I thought I saw one of them like breach containment. I thought one of them was like swimming over here for a second. Yeah, did I keep any of the propagules or whatever? What the heck happened to those? Did I put them in here? I did, okay. So like, don't tell me I already got rid of those. I'm gonna feel super stupid. That one only made 3. Not as good, but still tadpoles. I don't know how often they can do that either. Am I already able to give them slime again? I am. Okie dokie then. Come on over here, everybody. Back to the pool. Hang out over here again. Whoops. Somehow hit the 2 that I just fed. What are the freaking odds? Nope. I did it again. Oh my gosh. I think they might need to not be, like, tied to me. Maybe that's the problem. I think that might have been the problem. Oop. Oops. Son of a gun. Sometimes this auto refill stuff's not all it's cracked up to be. Can you? You can. They don't like insta-break like regular moths, but you can build up with them. I did not know that. I don't know what made me think to try that, but that could be useful, I guess. It's like a way to catch yourself, maybe? I don't even know. It's something. It's a little weird that it doesn't follow any sort of color scheme. That it like runs across. Not that most things do. Like the moss stays a certain color. Oh my gosh. Hello, Renan. How's it going? Goodness. Whoop. Mistake. Dang it. Just gonna put these in here too for now. Not remember how long those have been there, but probably not long enough yet. These are so strange. Oh gosh. Well, there's Dusk. Maybe he's gonna be on stream before too long? Who knows? I don't know what happened to him. I hope things are okay. I don't know what's going on. It banned your favorite legal streaming site. Now you have to use a VPN. This? Did they ban Twitch? Or something else? Like media streaming. Waiting to see if Cat is okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure. Hopefully everything is well. Media streaming. Gotcha. Out of curiosity, which one was it that got banned? Was it like a big name one, or was it more just like, you know, something regional, or one of the funky name ones that's like, I don't even know what they call them anymore. I couldn't even come up with like a joke name because none of the joke names I come up with would be fake. They'd all be like actual services. Freaking Voodoo and Hulu and Fubo, and there's one called like freaking like Bing Bong or whatever. There's Sling. There's like, it's like a million things. They're all just like noises. It's all onomatopoeia at this point. None of them make any sense. If I had to give Netflix credit for anything, it's at least that they came up with a name that made actual sense. No, you meant legal. Ah, of course. That's how I watch everything as well. I watch everything on legal services. How's Frog going? I think I have enough of these guys. So I'm just getting tadpoles to get the other guys. which is taking a while. I might be able to make more by now, actually. Whoop! Right as I said that. 3 again? Dang it. It's not like a insanely low roll, but it's a pretty low roll to only get 3 of them. The first one had like 5 or 6 or something. Alright, y'all, let's see if you can make more. Oh. They were just holding on to some. What the heck? One of you hasn't. There we go. Found ya. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there, loser. There we go. I got the XP for it. That means if they just find the right spot to stand in. Hollow hearts are interesting. Yeah. Maybe if I drag you back over here, you'll drop some? I heard it. I think they did. I'm content with that. Get back over here. I guess since the timer takes a while, this might be a good spot to hit a BRB real quick. Should be just a sec. You guys can watch them for me. Yeah, Frog Life Farm is the main thing on the agenda for today, I think. Hopefully other stuff. I would like to do a tree farm as well. That's why I called it Tree Frogs, but we'll see. BRB. Oh. Oh, wow. I got back right as the frogs came out. There's only 2 of them? I didn't know it got worse than 3. Last one we made had to shut off almost immediately because it was too strong. Yeah. 20 double chests in a matter of minutes. No, it was a full double chest of shulkers. It was 3 rows of shulkers of each one. It filled the whole freaking thing. And we lost most of it too. That was just what we were able to keep. Like that's what we salvaged. Because my like filtering system couldn't run fast enough. The majority of it despawned because it wasn't able to be picked up by the hoppers. So yeah, that one ran way too fast. We need one that runs way slower and is not as good. Like I need to genuinely, I have to like kneecap my own design and make it much smaller because it worked too well for how poorly my sorting system worked. That or I need to get good as far as sorting systems go. Also, hopefully this time I've learned my lesson. I should make shulker loaders for it, like off rip, just from the jump. Would be smart. I wonder, for farms that have shulker loaders, do you think it would be worth having like a bamboo farm next to them so that you don't have to supply it with wood for the shulkers? Or would that be stupid? Like a shulker crafter like buffer that only runs when you're running the farm, basically. Would that be dumb? Would that be like unnecessarily laggy or maybe be worth just having the chests and the shells stocked, checking it every now and again? I don't know. Probably not that much trouble. Because you definitely have to stock the shulker shells manually anyway. For anything that's in the nether anyway. Single large chest gen would be better than having many small ones. Yeah. The one I made last time worked great. We had like shulkers full of chests packed like sticks and planks and all sorts of stuff. Had a really good bamboo farm. Could just build that one again. I don't remember who made it. I'll credit them if I make it again for sure though. You gotta credit people when they make stuff that you use. It's only fair. Speaking of which, I still don't know if I've fixed my YouTube to say where my little creature in the corner here comes from. I know the Twitch says it, and I know my YouTube links to the Twitch, but I don't know if my YouTube directly says it or not. I feel like I remember editing it to say it, but I don't know. And I don't know if it says it on the live one either. I definitely need to make sure it does. I don't want to think people... I don't want people to think I made this, because I did not. Someone else did. I'm using it by way of them saying it is able to be used by people for specifically this thing that I'm using it for. Otherwise, I would not use it. Because then that would be stealing. And I don't do that. Not from individuals, anyway. Not saying I would or have, but I would in theory totally steal from like a corporation or something, like a big business. Like if I was ever going to, if I were one to steal, it would not be from an individual. That's for dang sure. Oh, there's 4 of them. They all actually got the eggs down this time. Would I download a car, though? You can these days, so yeah, maybe. I don't know. When did those ads run again? It feels like it's been a minute. Was it like the early aughts? Mid-aughts? Something like that? The and it's just, you wouldn't steal the car. Pirating movies is stealing. I also don't know the last time I saw that, like, horribly, like, bright blue screen before a movie that you buy or rent or whatever. I remember renting movies. Physical movies. That gross FBI warning screen. A $250,000 fine or whatever. It was like, it is illegal to reproduce or redistribute this product. Like, you could face a fine of $250,000. Why was that screen so painful to look at, though? Like, how's anyone gonna be expected to actually read the warning if they can't even look at the freaking screen? Like, it's so abrasive. Blue of all colors, too, which we now know is, like, the worst one for your eyes. Like, really just bright, vibrant, super contrasted out blue. Like, super dumb. Very goofy. Probably why you don't see anymore, but... I mean, maybe you do, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had freaking would have rented or purchased a movie. Probably also in the aughts. It's been forever. Y'all remember Blockbuster? Man. Is the last one still open, or did that finally kick it? That one that they kept open specifically to be the last one open for however long that lasted? I can't imagine that's still around anymore. Be cool if it was, but I doubt it. Like, only cool for, like, the novelty of it, not cool because, you know, corporation still has business open, but... just to be like, wow, it's the last Blockbuster, you know? 6 spots left. The rest of these are my normal buckets. Surely out of 4 of these, I can get 6 more. Not that I need to fill this up. Because I think I only want like 16, which is this many. Because I need 8 of each. I have 9 of these guys. Or had 9? Maybe one of them got away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, one of them might have got away. That's fine. I only want 8 anyway of each one. I think 8's probably overkill. That's part of the problem from last time, is that like as soon as a slime would spawn, as soon as the outfit changed. Yeah, I have to look at the thing that I still don't even know how to say the name of like the artist that did this. What is it? DKSROUS? How you say that? I'm gonna double check my my channel real quick to see what I said, because I know I like copy pasted it to make sure I wouldn't type it wrong. DKSROUS. It's a I think I've explained this before. It's a pick crew, which is nuts that somebody actually had it on there. They were like, yeah, whatever, PNG tuber. Because I was just looking around, because I know plenty of people have like just from my experience making like games, for instance, or like making music, like a lot of people will put stuff out there for free that you can specifically use for your own stuff. And so I figured, I was like, well, surely somebody has, see, now that I can do straight away. But yeah, I figured surely somebody has, you know, a little PNG tuber thing, like a template or something for free, but this person had like a whole creator thing for a cute little character. And they're like, on their page, they're like, yeah, you can use it for whatever. And it specifically said, like, I specifically looked for like PNG tuber stuff because I wanted to make sure, like, you know, that wasn't like out of bounds, because I wouldn't want to use somebody's stuff in a way they didn't intend. Again, you gotta credit people for their stuff and make sure you don't like use it in a way they didn't want you to. Not as important in some other places, very important here. Intellectual properties, like a pretty big deal, as some people may well know, if they've ever had a brush with Disney or any other gigantic corporation like that. People take IP very seriously here. In a lot of countries, it doesn't seem to really matter at all. Which does suck in some ways for like people who make things, but like in a lot of ways, it's kind of sick. Because it's like you can sort of just do whatever. Especially like it sucks for like corporations stealing things from like individuals, but in terms of like being able to adapt things from like individual to individual, it's kind of sick. Like for the arts, as long as it's not for stuff, you know, like AI or anything where it's just like straight up theft. Like if it's like an adaptive work and you don't have to worry as much about like copyright and stuff, it's kind of nice. It's kind of neat. But yeah, most of the time in countries like that, it's a little much. It's usually just theft. It's not great. Dang it. Well, I've got the ones I want. There we go. And now I can get some spares, I guess. Tadpole box. Put that away. I think since I made these ones, they should stay here. I guess if I left quick enough, they would stay frog spawn. Unfortunately, you can't pick up frog spawn, otherwise I would take the actual frog spawn with me. I think the strat is just to let them turn into tadpoles real quick, and then try and grab as many of them as I can. And then move along from here to wherever the next one would be. Probably with the tadpoles, if I had to guess. I mean, it'd be kind of sick if I could find all the frogs just out and about, like I did with these guys, because like I don't need to use tadpoles to get any of these guys. I already have all the ones I need. See, that one made 5 again. That's pretty good. And I actually managed to pick all of them up this time. I don't really know where else to keep them. I guess I'll just keep them on hand. As long as I've got the space. Oh, and there went the last ones. Look at all them little fellas. Crazy. I guess it might be worth making another, Another shulker for him real quick. Oh, weird. That doesn't count as a matching item. Wonder if there's something like unique about the NBT for all the different ones. I guess I can keep them on me for now. Not very much space in my Oh wait, no, it's because I had stuff out. We're chilling. Oh yeah, this is for the armadillo that's probably despawned by now. I found an armadillo. It was the first thing I encountered when I came through the portal. Speaking of the portal, where is it? Ah, over there. Swamps. Oh yeah, because there's a regular swamp right next to the mangrove. It's like a biome transition that actually freaking makes sense versus a mangrove into savanna, which seems insane. Oh yeah, the coolest bit of this, Dusk, you haven't even seen yet. I need to show you. I guess you'd be able to see it on the map a little bit. Look at this. Savannah Village that like runs into the regular swamp and the mangrove swamp. Like it's generated like here. I've never seen a mangrove with a village inside of it, let alone a freaking savannah village. Seems really wacky. Kind of dig it. Kind of about it. Had a shot, like a straight on shot of one of the huts earlier, next to just like the bottom of one of the trees, and it looked crazy. Did I already lose another one of these little freaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they jammed together again? I said the thing, I know. Renard, hee hee haha. So I think you're the one that brought it up last time, my bad if not. Imposing an image of youth on you. Oh, the youths and their lingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Did I lose one down here? Is that what happened? No, I lost it back here. What happened? Where are you? What are you doing? Why are you in a hole? Get out. Please. Come back. Would it be easier to move them along the water? Maybe? Just to keep them from getting caught on terrain? Like, I know they're way more chaotic in the water, but they won't get stuck on stuff. Oh yeah, but in the transition between savanna and mangrove, the grass is also like less of this kind of faded out yellow color, and there's spots of it that are genuinely just like golden looking. Like it looks awesome. Like even some of this sort of, I don't know. I never remember the grass looking quite like this. I remember it looking like really desaturated. Like when you saturate the savanna grass and it becomes way more like vibrant. Like it's really cool. I really like it. I sort of wish there was more that you could do in terms of like deciding how the grass looks outside of just picking a biome where you like how the grass looks, like actually being able to change it in some way. I was sort of saying how earlier this seemed goofy to me. Like when you break one of these, you get this, you know, default, just grass. I know it'd be insane to like up the complexity of the game by adding like a million different types of grass, but I've played games that do that. Oh gosh, what's it called? Portal Knights does that. Whoa, actual creeper. Uh-oh. That's some injured frogs. I don't know who's injured. Oh. Can I not heal you with slime balls? I might not be able to heal you with slime balls. I gotta be more careful about that. I don't want to lose any of these guys. Especially because I might, like, partially suffocate some of them when I get them, into the little box. since it'll have powdered snow. Oh yeah, also, I am considering this time to save myself some trouble with filtering and stuff, to maybe, you know, speed up the filters and stuff like that a little bit. I was thinking I might do the thing I was debating after the fact, like after I'd already put all the frogs in place last time, which is separating them. Like putting them into 3 separate sections, so I don't actually have to filter any of the lights. I just have to filter the magma cream. Or the lights, one or the other. And then everything else will go to the other output or to the, like, trash. I think the strat is make a filter for the magma cream, because then I can have it be a line from the magma cream filter that goes over the chest, and if it can't go into the chest, it just goes in the trash. Also, I can't imagine I would keep it as magma cream. I mean, maybe some of it in like a regular chest, like a singular chest, but probably just craft the rest into magma blocks, since we seem to need those a lot. How am I going to navigate this? Here we go, guys. Come along now. It's your favorite, water. Are you having a great time? Over here? Maybe? Oh, one of them got stuck down there. There we go. Do I still have all of them? Miraculously, I think I do. Yep. I'm still surprised not even a single one died when they got, like, point blank creeper blasted. Annoying bit about this is that the leads fall off when I do this, which is gonna suck a bit. So I do have to wrangle them. They do have the timer. Okay, not many of the leads... Okay, as I say that, I was gonna say not many of the leads fell through the portal. Think I got them all? Holy crap, the armadillo's still here. Where's the other one? I'm missing one. I'm missing 2? I'm missing 2. Did they go back through? I thought they were on a timer where they couldn't do that. Whoops. Need to move this away from the portal so they don't go back through. I think they went back through somehow. Yeah, I see leads coming back through this way. Dang it. I didn't think that could happen. How did you do that? Little bozo? Little bozos. Plural. There's 2 of yous. How dare you? Are you guys not gonna go back through now? Is the timer only gonna work on this side? Nope. Okay. I should wait for the leads, probably. There we go. Okay, hurry and get them out of the portal. Out and away. Make sure I feed this guy. I think as long as I've fed a mob, it shouldn't disappear, so none of these guys should vanish. I mean, I don't feel great about leaving them here, but I kind of need to go get the other ones. And I don't really know where I'm going to build the frog light farm. It needs to be far enough away from all this that it doesn't, like, break it. Should be fine to leave them. Let's see. I mean, with how high up this is and how low down I'm probably going to build the Froglight farm. I think I can build it like the minimum distance away, right? Like I could build it like across from the end portal and it would be plenty far away. I do sort of want it in range to where like if you're over here it would still run. Like if you're at least at the intersection or something. Like not in the farm. If you're at the gold farm I don't want it to run at all. So I need to find like a good like medium where it's like just out of range. I think like here, it would be out of range as long as you're in the farm, but if you're like down in the storage room, it would be running, like if you're down here. I'm gonna trust your word. Luckily, again, I have more tadpoles than I should even need, even if I needed to replace all the frogs. So I'm just sort of hoping that I can find them all. If I don't find them all, it's not really a big deal, because I should be able to recreate them. But I'm hoping all the tadpoles can be like bonus, just for if I need to replace any. Especially the ones that got hit by the creeper. I don't know how to heal them. Apparently slime balls don't heal them. Or maybe it might have been because they were still on lead and I was holding the lead. Oh, splash potion of healing. That's a good point. Or splash regen. Yeah. Didn't even think about it. I know I made those too, because I made it for the shulker when I transported it to the overworld. I don't even really know where I'm going next. I just know I needed those guys from the swamps. I know I need cold ones. The cold ones should be relatively easy because there's cold biomes freaking everywhere. And I think they're the only ones you have to make. And then I don't really remember where the temperate ones show up. Do they show up in the regular? Wait a sec, do the temperate ones show up in the regular swamp? Should I have stayed over there? Would I have been able to get the regular swamp ones? Are the regular swamp ones the like yellow ones or whatever? Cat's getting x-rays. I really hope everything's alright. Frog expert, you'd ask me. Let's see. So, oh, you know what well, I was gonna say, you know what I might do? I might exit and then come back so that it's not in multiplayer, so it's not live, but I should be fine. Right? We're gonna say I'm fine. I don't remember how to, oh yeah. I'm stupid. I should have stayed over there. The regular swamp also that's where I get the other one that I don't have to make. Is in the regular swamp. So I literally just head right back through that portal. Oh, I did want to make more leads though. I need a handful more. I should definitely bring some spares too. So I did still need to come back for string, because I didn't have any on hand. I need to do like Dusk does and keep a mob drop shulker. That would be smart. Make like way more than I need. Also need more slime. I'm wondering if it would be worth generating some. Utility shulker also had shulker. There's a shulker with leads? I already grabbed the ones in the chest. Those are... Oh, in your end chest. Yeah. Yeah, I need to condense some of the things that I keep. Because I keep a lot of like blocks and stuff that I use a lot in my end chest. I need to figure out what I can swap in and out. It'd be cool to find a second armadillo, so I could do the armadillo thing that we usually do with the allays. So I could use the ooze potions that I made to get more slime. Right. So I literally just need to go back. Allays could still be better. Yeah. I would think for density, the allays have the potential to be better. Can't silence the armadillos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the noise factor is definitely a thing. I was mentioning that earlier when I was talking about how I would like to make a tree farm. That's one of the other things that I'd like to hit on the to-do today. Also requires a hostile mob. Ooh, it's nighttime. Wish I knew that before I left home base. Respawn point set, respawn point set. You can't see any of that, but... My goodness, does it say it a lot. Look, it's your favorite guys. I was talking about them before. You didn't grab any of them. I was talking about how that was kind of surprising. Oh, I have like a billion fish. I should keep some fish to get cats. It's one of the advancements anyway, is getting the cat varieties. Oh, it's literally right over here, near where the portal is. That's why I picked that spot for the portal, I forgot. Was because it was like jammed at the intersection of these three biomes. And also because it was a nice round number that I could divide by 8 even in my head. You know, if I put the effort in, which I did not. I used a freaking calculator. Oh, frog. Frog number 1. Oh, there's more armadillos, too. I put the spider eyes away, I think. I see at least 4 frogs. I am very quickly becoming hopeful that I'll be able to find all of these frogs just out here as well, instead of needing to place any of the tadpoles. I remember something going horribly when I tried to make the cold frogs last time, but I don't remember what it was. See, bits like this kind of suck when you're trying to lead stuff around. Because you really gotta make sure they don't get stuck on something. Because they're really dumb. And will get stuck on everything. Like this one is already getting stuck on that dirt block. There we go. Come along now, we're getting you more friends. Look, there's one now. There might be 5 in this one. There's at least 6. I see another one. Did I already lose one? Did I drop a lead? I super already lost one. We're off to a great start. Don't get caught on that little ledge there, please. Gosh. Where did it go? There it is. Come back. I think there's enough in the swamp. I don't know if I'll be able to wrangle them all. So as I said before, they're extremely stupid and get caught on everything. Including but not limited to trees. Well, that's treacherous. Let's not deal with that, please. Oh, there's another pitfall, I think. Is the one over here in a tree? Where the heck is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this like weird intersection of biomes I don't think I've ever seen before. Again, some of the grass color gets yucky, but some of it looks really cool. Looks way more vibrant than I've ever seen it be in a savanna. Oh, there's another frog over here. They're gonna get so confused on this little hill here. Where? Is it in a tree? Anybody seeing it? I hear it. Hmm. Oh, I actually need that. Hmm. Using free cam on this thing. Oh, it's all the way over here. It was just further along than what I dug. At least it was. Oh, it was further up even. It's running away. It can hear me destroying everything. Get down here. Hello, friend. We're best buds now. Come along. We're going on an adventure. I want the moss carpet. I kind of do. Want it more than dirt anyway. Probably want dirt more than mangrove leaves though. What I want most of all here is the mud though. I would like more of the mud. I like the packed mud. It's a good material. I do like it quite a bit. I have 4 or 5? I have 5. Need 3 more to be even with the other ones. I still don't know what happened to the 9th one I had with the warm frogs. I thought I saw more. I thought I saw enough. Okay, there's one more. So there are, at minimum, enough to match the other ones. Wouldn't hurt to have a spare in case one of these wanders off like last time. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had an 8th somewhere. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Big old cluster of them. Wow, there might be 8 just over here in this one spot. Look at all them. I thought they only used to spawn like 2 or 3 at a time in the biomes naturally. There seem to be like way more now. Maybe it's just because the biome is this large? Really not sure. There's like a dozen over here, just like in one little cluster. That's crazy. Oh, another question. If they grow from tadpoles that I place, do they also stick around for sure? Because the cold ones are going to have to come from tadpoles. If I need to feed those ones as well, then, did I grab 9? I grabbed 9. I don't need one of these. Okay, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Dang it. Forgot. I have to put them on a post first. Alright. The whole reason I did that was so I could feed them. But yeah, if I'm gonna need to feed the tadpole ones too, I need to get more slime from somewhere. Alright, back to the portal we go. Hopefully it's not too much of a trek. Hopefully none of these guys gets left behind. Yeah, okay. I'm afraid to even sprint, because I think all the freaking leads would just snap. Yeah, I want to say that if I place tadpoles that turn into frogs, that by default they don't disappear, because I had the tadpoles, but I'm not sure. It is my hope. I did not realize we were getting into the weeds already over here. Oh gosh. This seems like the safest spot to cross. Oh right, they're gonna start putting down frog spawn. That's fine. Go ahead. Oh, you're all done? Oh, there's one more. There should be a fourth. You might not be feeling it. That's alright. It'd be like that. They're getting stuck under the lily pad. Did everybody make it across? Yep. Cool. This seems like the sort of area where I'd hear a lead or two snap. Really not digging that gap right there. Okay. What did I just say? What did... Back up. Come on. Over here. There you go. Somehow got that one back without too much grief. Okay. Did we lose any on the way up? I don't think we did. Fully expecting some of them to walk right back through again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Insane. Okay. Everybody play nice. Don't pull the armadillo, please. Okay. Now I just need to go somewhere cold. Is there somewhere cold near the swamp? That would be kind of sick if I could just use this portal for all of them. I don't think there's anything cold over here. Yeah, no. There's gotta be at least one biome over here that works. I know one of the ones I chose, for some reason, last time. I'm remembering what the problem was now. I chose something that had frozen in the name, and it was considered temperate. Or something like that, like cold, frozen, something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, cold ocean and deep cold ocean are considered temperate, despite having cold in the name. The cold ones are the ones that have like frozen and ice and stuff in the names. Snowy. Okay, frozen ocean and deep frozen ocean are both cold climate. So that's probably where I need to do it, is over like near where the Guardians are kind of, but you know, obviously not. in the spot the Guardians are in. Which probably means I could go ahead and drag these guys over. Break that. Keep it here in the event I need it again. Make sure these guys are far enough away. Oh, no, north end actually. I forgot this is to the south. Because I might end up needing that again. And we go northwest to the base. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. They're all trying to go back. Well, not all of them. Some of them are walking with me. I thought we left one behind for a second. Those are zombies. I definitely do want to keep an eye on them, though. Oh, we dropped a scoot along the way. I almost want to go back for it. Yeah, I think somewhere like legit straight north from here, like, is where the farm's probably gonna land. Like somewhere in the vicinity over here. Probably south, maybe north. It could just be like right next to the room I built the end portal at. Somewhere in this area. I'll drop them at like, I don't know, 100, -50. Why not? That'll work. Okay. See y'all later. I'll be in the overworld doing overworld things. Of course, immediately after putting them there, I saw the brighter yellow dots on the map and I was like, what's on the roof? What horrible creatures have made it up here? So stupid. Okay. Now I just need to go get the cold ones. Do we have... We do not have a spot for mud. I guess I'll put mud with dirt. I don't really know where to put these either. Hide over here again. Real quick. Hit another quick BRB. No, I keep doing that. I'm actually gonna throw the screen up too. Suspense. Who knows if I'll die while I'm gone. It should just be a minute again real quick. I gotta figure out a spot to let the, like, headphone cord lie that doesn't end up with it, like, underneath the chair. So I don't accidentally, like, destroy it. It would be bad. Okay. Snow frog time. I guess this would be colder? Or not colder, closer? So I guess it doesn't matter, actually. As long as I can get to a portal. And since this is encased, this would actually be, like, ideal. I even made, like, stairs. So actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the freaking Guardian Farm portal. Screw it. I mean, considering I was already topside, it might have legitimately been faster to go topside, but... Do I have... What happened to all my ender chests? Did I, like, place a bunch down and then forget to pick them up? Or did I, like, auto-sort them to my end chest? I totally just put some down and didn't pick them up. That's kind of unfortunate. That's fine. There's an end chest in here anyway. I'll just use it. To grab, not wood. Shoot, what was I after? I mean, I need the buckets. Should grab this one. Need the leads. Oh, glass. I was gonna grab glass. Build a little pocket to grow them in. Still haven't finished this tunnel. And then I'm gonna need to make a tunnel over to that. And then over to the end portal. I mean, I don't need to make a tunnel to it, but everything else has got one. So I'd sort of like for everything to just be like a room with a series of chests. If you don't want to actually like go and run the farm. If it's an active one. Frog lights should be passive. Make sure frozen ocean. That says frozen. We can all read that, right? Don't mind me, bears. I'm hanging out. There's really no need for this to be particularly far away. Oh, right. Redo that real quick. Where's it at? 350? I did line this up, didn't I? Is this at 351? Instead of 350? That's pretty unfortunate. Oh well. That's where I'll center this then, I guess. Should really build like a roof first. Not that low. Or to break all of them. Use one of them. Place a floor. There we go. And then for now, we're just gonna close this in. And start placing tadpoles. Pretty much. How many did I place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is how many we need. Keep the rest. And then I could feed some slime balls to help them grow up a little faster, but kind of just let them hang out for a bit. That's about it. They just gotta turn into frogs. I think it takes like 20 minutes. And they should be in range since these guys are in range, I think. I think all I've got to do is like not go the whole way up this, just most of the way up. So that they're still loaded. I mean, they're not visually loaded right now, but they should be if I go over here, I think. Yeah, they're still chilling. So we just go up like, I don't know. Oh, you know how I would know? You know, it'd be smart. Make a waypoint like 50. Forks. Make sure that's... Oh, that's not even the right little, like, pool. What the heck? It's over there for some reason. Unless it's over here? Oh, it is over here. The elevation is just super wrong. They're at, like, 63? 62? 62. Just make sure they're in, Well, actually, if they're in, even if they're in a separate chunk, if I made them, I think they still load. Because them being within spawn range shouldn't actually matter, because they're not spawning. They just need to be in chunk range, which I'm pretty sure they are. 1, 2? Yeah. So I don't know, keep them within 100 and change. Should be fine. Look at how much snow is up here now. What the heck? Go ahead and skip night so we can see what's happening. Unfortunately, we will have to listen to the guardian noises down there, but we get like a twofer. We get to see what's going on with the guardian farm. We get to see the frogs grow. See, now this would have made for a good BRB, because you can actually see two different things happening right now. Oh well. I mean, aside from the fact that those guys are covered in snow, which I guess is a good sign. That means they're actually for sure in like a cold biome. You get to watch some polar bears hang out too. It's a little bit of nature. A little bit of nature happening. But yeah, I don't recall how long it takes the frogs to grow. I definitely should have gathered more slime so I could make them grow up faster. But oh well. Is Dusk still around? I was gonna ask how things were going. Suppose he's not. Hopefully things are alright. Man, so many squids are getting sniped, like, outside the range of the rest of this stuff. It's kind of a shame. Almost wish I just had a minecart running around on the bottom. I'd like to make a mob switch so I could actually like go in and shred the monument itself, like get rid of the entire structure, so that there's no like obstacles for the guardians. I think they should at the height I'm at. I think the whole point is that they spawn like right at the top of the water, and then hopefully swim into the middle. But I'm not entirely sure. Like you can see there's one there on sort of the edge. Like they can spawn outside and then get stuck on the outside. Just keep bumping into the wall there. Yeah, not like it doesn't produce ink. It actually produces probably more ink than we would ever use. So I don't think I really need to worry about the ink drop rates. If anything, I'd like to just make the Guardian drop rates more effective. I think a decent way to do that would, again, be like make a mob switch, shred the monument, and then clear all the water that isn't in that little tube in the center, and then drag the tube all the way down to the bottom of like the spawn thing. So that even when you're down like where the portal is, the only place they can spawn is in the tube that shoots them up into the like kill chamber thing. Or maybe they can't spawn in a bubble column? Oh no, they totally can. They are very actively spawning inside the bubble column. See, I would just like lower the bubble column down to the base and then like shred the whole thing. And then get rid of the rest of the water, which is a lot of water, but I don't think it would be that bad. I don't know. Maybe. I accidentally hit the free cam button again. Let's take a look at the frogs. There are no frogs yet. Sort of expected, but, you know, would have been sick. I wonder where I can, like, position this where you can actually see what's happening in the Guardian farm, but still see the frogs. Maybe like, here? I don't really know. I think as soon as I see one of the frogs grow, I'll head back down. Yeah, kind of nice little dual purpose. I get to wait for the frogs to grow and run the Guardian farm at the same time. I mean, I got to run it at least a few times. It was a hell of a thing to put together. I almost died multiple times trying to make it, so I better freaking run it every now and then. I wonder why the snow that's like above my head fell in that pattern. That's really strange. Like, I know it's probably like a tick chance, but like why isn't like the whole side of the thing over here covered either, like the Guardian bit that I made? Like it drops in weird patterns instead of covering the whole thing, even though the snowfall happens on like all of these blocks. Goodness, you can see all those lasers targeting that one squid. Poor frickin' thing. Oh, you can kind of see this Guardian that's stuck on the right side in the corner. I was sort of worried about that, because like those edges where the diagonals meet like the straightaway bits don't actually flow forward because they would create source blocks. So It's just like a regular source block that doesn't flow anywhere, and it has to be knocked out like that by another mob to not just be stuck in that corner. Oh, you know? I could have got more slime by making... Oh, welcome back, Dusk. I could have got more slime by... Twice? Jeez. Big sips. Probably a good idea, because all I've been doing is chugging caffeine this whole time. My throat is hella dry. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, I could have brought the using potions, and, thrown some at the Guardians. Then when they died, they would have, dropped slimes in that little chamber there, and then the slimes would have died. I mean, it wouldn't work very well, because it only hit, like, I don't know, a dozen of them, but it would have at least made some slime. I still don't see any frogs above my head. What about you guys? Could still do. I'd have to go back. I put them in the potion chest. Because I figured I'd save it for when we did allays / armadillos. Because we only had enough for one slime block. With how many I needed to hang on to for the frogs. We don't have very many slime balls. Though again, yeah, it probably could be worth using on just even like a small group of mobs, because with looting I should be able to get enough to at least make a few more blocks, and then I can use that to continue getting more and more. There's really still no frogs above my head here. They're still just tadpoles. Do they need somewhere to stand after they grow? They don't, do they? Like, they'll grow in the water, right? All the slime would get burnt. Yeah, in this case, in the thing, the slime balls wouldn't, but yeah, the drop rates would not be great, for sure, versus like looting by getting them through the normal method. They're not like out of range for the timer, are they? It says it takes an in-game day. I've slept twice. So maybe I do need to be down there. Animal info mod. The one that gives you like block info and stuff too, Jade. I think I removed that one because it was an inventory thing and we were afraid of the inventory things causing crashes. Or anything that has to like search items, I mean. Which is why we did inventory stuff, but that one's like item analysis or whatever. Okay, what about if I'm down here? Anyone feeling like becoming a frog now? Do they actually need a place to stand? Is that what the problem is? Oh, weird. I didn't even really consider that these are like baby frogs. You can use the golden dandelion on these guys, as I've just learned from the wiki. I'm gonna give them a spot to stand. I don't know if that actually affects anything. Well, I know they can flop out of the water though, and then they can like suffocate or whatever. I don't want them to do that. Hmm. I guess in the meantime, let me look at what the output on this thing is like. Pretty decent. Yeah, I'm very confused. Maybe I should try reinstalling it, just to see like where they're at percent-wise, to make sure it's actually like going up. I don't know if it keeps track though. I think it might be like an all-at-once thing. Oh, I have been skipping nights as well. I don't know if the timer is like strictly 20 minutes, but maybe it still hasn't been 20 minutes? I'm not really sure. And I know it's definitely not exact, because I've had to wait on some way longer than others. So maybe I'm just being impatient? I'm not really sure. Hmm. What do we think? What's the strat here? We can try and give one of them slime balls to see if that'll speed things along at all. I don't know if I'll be able to hit the same one every time. I might have hit two different ones, but... should at least definitely have it, like, one before the rest. I don't really know. I am at a loss as to why they're not, growing. This isn't like an invalid biome or something, is it? Is this frozen ocean? Yeah, no, this is the cold one. This is one of the cold ones. I'm so confused. Whoop! We have frog. Frog achieved. Oh, they're all growing now. Okay. Make a little temporary spot. To hold them. Which I'm definitely gonna need to hold them. Oh, I thought you had to do all at the same time for that one. Oh, did they all grow? If they all grew, I don't even need the fence post here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna grab my glass real quick, fellers. Don't mind me. Alright, on we go. I guess I've got enough leads, I could go ahead and follow them straight in. I also kind of want to wait and see if any of them are going to hop through. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, they're in the room here too. Just gonna put this over here. I think one went back through. Oh no, it's over there. Okay, sick. Gotta wrangle it before it decides to go back through the portal. Come on over here, buddy. Okay, let me double check I've got them all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Alright, let's go. Where'd I put the rest of them? Over here. So now what I'm thinking is I want to have, like I said, separate like groups of each kind so I don't have to do as much filtering. So that hopefully the stuff like works faster. Shoot. Which ones make which ones? These are verdant. I'm pretty sure that's last. It's ochre and pearlescent, right? O and then P. So these guys will be first, I think. I think these guys make the yellow lights. Pretty sure anyway. And then this little fellow can just come over here somewhere for now until I figure out what to do with him. You can just hang out over this way. Okay, so Froglight Farm is basically just a platform that spawns a billion magma cubes, and then it squishes them down to the minimum size using powdered snow, and then these guys eat them, and that's it. That's all there is to it. And so instead of making one big room like I usually do, I'm going to make 3 separate chambers. One for each frog type, like I said, so that I only have to filter out magma cream. And they'll all filter together and go along one line. And then anything that doesn't get filtered should just be the frog lights, so that'll all just come to the output. And then anything I can't turn into magma blocks, I'll have like a tiny little like reserve of magma cream, and then everything else will get burned. And then any of the runoff from the frog lights will have a separate spot that it goes to. But I would like to make shulker loaders, so I might need to learn how to do that. But first, I'm gonna go get a bunch of powdered snow from somewhere. But I'm gonna need buckets. I might be able to get powdered snow out there. I don't know if there is any. I don't remember what biomes they come from. Snowy Peaks or whatever. Let me look it up again. Powder snow, my bad, not powdered snow. Shows up the most around Y93 in some kind of biome. What's the biome? What are the biomes? Snowy slopes and groves. If I remember right, snowy slopes usually works out better. Let's see, poke around for one of those. You did prepare some. I see. I'm trying to think of how many I want to have per thing. It's gonna be 3 separate things. I'm honestly thinking like 8 per thing might be enough. So maybe if I just fill this up, that would be fine. Just get like the rest of these. So there's currently 13 in there. Oh yeah, I still don't know where to put these. Like, they're not wood. This isn't really utility. This could be the roots, genuinely. But I guess for now... plants? Maybe? I might keep those on hand. I might still need them. I guess this can go in utility as well as the one that's full of them. I already forgot how many I needed. Should be enough. Wait. Wrong shulker. Yep. Should be one more than I need. Yes, there's one piece of ice in my inventory. Slabs. Fences. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, should sleep. Didn't realize it was nighttime. Oh, goodness. Right, so. Snowy slopes. Or grove. All of the stuff to the east is, I think, grove. There is snowy slopes further off this way a little bit. I think our best shot's probably the grove directly east, though. Which has them evil fellas in it, so I might have to watch out for that. So just a beehive floating. Once again, doesn't have any bees in it. As with all the other ones I've picked up. Oh well. Could I have flown over here? Sure. But I do enjoy, like, walking around when I can. Actually, like, seeing the places between where I came from and where I'm going. When it's not, like, an insane distance and I don't need to use, like, a highway in the nether. It's kind of nice to just, walk around, you know? Get to meet so many new people. Make new friends. Oh, hey. You have something I want. Thank you. Do the banner guys spawn, like, in perpetuity in areas like this? Like, or do they only spawn the one time? Because it'd be kind of nice if you could farm the bottles using one of these. Hang on to that for the novelty of it, I guess. I don't know if there's anything up here. I feel like this is probably where Dusk got one of the horns. It's probably already been looted. Yeah. That's fine. Well, hey there, friend. I know I'll be able to tell it apart if I'm paying enough attention. And I catch it from the side, I guess. If I catch it from above, I'm not really going to be able to tell. Oh, there's more guys. Nice aim, bozo. I say as I miss like 10 sword swings in a row. Oh, here's some. Oh, oops. I honestly think this should probably be enough. I definitely overdid it last time. However, I do have a second shulker. And there's a good bit of it here. So may as well get some more real quick. Whoops. Miscounted. There we go. Alright, duh. Bup, 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 and bup, and bup. There we go. Yeah, 2 shulkers is probably enough, because that means I've got, oh, this has a name, that's why. That means I've got, 18 per, like, chamber, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Because it's just gonna be like a tiny bit in the middle where they shrink down. Or maybe not even in the middle. I might do the thing I did last time where it's like a larger grid that just has gaps they can spawn in, because it seemed to work well last time. Oh shoot! Wait, look! There's another banner guy. Maybe you can farm bottles, almond bottles, from chilling over here. That or I just got lucky? I don't really know. Crazy. Oh, hey there. Or maybe they were already here? I'm not really sure. Be free! You guys too, why not? Oh, I am remembering now that I'm pretty sure it needs to be in a delta, because that's like where the spawns are the most restricted for mobs, for the Froglight farm itself. I think I have to build in a delta. So the position does kind of matter outside of just how far away it is from other farms. Oh yeah, where's the... It's right here. I wonder if they can follow... Oh, they probably can't follow me down, huh? I didn't really think about that. I'll be back up there before too long anyway. Oh yeah, I don't need the waypoint for that anymore. Or for that. Let's see. Gonna double check the wiki for deltas. Yeah, okay. It is definitely in a basalt delta. That's usually how I do it, because the only things that can spawn there are magma cubes, ghasts, and striders. And striders can only spawn on lava, I think? Pretty sure? And ghasts have to be in something that's 4 blocks high, which is why I build it 3 blocks high. And also because the slimes are like slightly taller than 2 blocks. Yeah, like it's 2.08 blocks. They won't spawn if it's 2. For reasons, I guess. Yeah, I literally just build a platform out of whatever. Not magma though, I don't think, because I think magma hurts the frogs. Oh, it might need to be a certain light level? I'm not sure. Um, Control Fing for light. Spawn in areas of the nether at all light levels. Okay, cool. I was pretty sure. So I could literally build the floor out of lights if I wanted to. I just don't want it to be dark in there. It doesn't matter if it is. Nothing else should be able to spawn, like I said, because of the biome, but just for the sake of it not looking too crazy. I'd like to have some kind of lighting. Do like shroom lights on the floor? I would need to grow more fungus. I don't really have a spot for that yet. I don't want to do lanterns because they take up space. I don't want to do torches just because I don't like the torches. Guess it's probably gonna have to be shroom lights then. And then maybe just like bricks for the floor. Would be fine. It doesn't need to be very big. In fact, I probably only need like 6 shroom lights max. 2 for each room. Which really doesn't need to be that big. Oh, I need a ton of glass. I do not have a ton of glass. I'm like out of glass. So I need to get some glass situated. Utility needs. I got to put my flint and steel back. Running out of spots for bottles. Gonna go ahead and just make a shulker for him, I guess. Grass block. Oh yeah, the bee nest. Also utility, right? Yep. So many. Have to do something with those at some point. Bring these just in case, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should try and get a couple more. I'm gonna super regret growing these outside if I don't take, like, scaffolding or something. Because I don't remember exactly what the verbiage is on, like, the wiki, but I'm pretty sure they don't have, like, an upper limit for how tall they can grow. So I definitely need to grab scaffolding. This is gonna look ugly and out of place, but it's temporary, as is a lot of the stuff up here. We're gonna make it look better eventually. Literally just gonna, like, pick a spot. Oh, hey there, friends. Forgot about you already, not gonna lie. Sorry for that. Anyhow. Oh, I also usually like keeping a composter on hand for these. Oh, I don't even have my hoe for this stuff either. Have I made one? I think I made a silk touch one. Thank goodness. Okay. Goodness. No, I'm gathering resources for it now. I don't know why I broke that. Gonna use some shroom lights. I do have all the frogs. That's way more shroom lights, jeez. Couldn't I got that many last time? I don't think I have any of the, like, crimson logs yet. Oh, will it not grow if it's not on the right kind? Is that why I did the weird, like, yin-yin thing on my last one? Wow, that is so tiny. Why did it generate so tiny a tree? What the heck? So sad. Yeah, last time I made, like, a proper tree farm for these. And, like, spiraled the warped nylium and the, like, crimson nylium or whatever together into, like, a yin-yang pattern. dowel pattern. And grew them that way. I forgot it was for an actual reason, because you can only grow on the appropriate, like, Nylium type. I like the warped better anyway. It's fine. Well, except for I did build our last spawner-based froglight farm using the regular, the crimson stem. It turned out pretty cool. Okay, now this is 6 shroomlights per 2x3. I think that it's probably large enough. I'm not really sure. Be like a 10 by 15 for each froglight variety. I don't know if that's good or tiny or what. We've got, like I said, I've got 18 buckets available per variety. And they have to be placed with like a 3-block gap in each direction away from each other, so that the slimes have space to spawn. Last time I did like a, I don't have the space to take anything out and demonstrate, but I had like a, I suppose now that I've got the hoe out, I can demonstrate with this. I did like this, where it was like an X, and then like a gap, and then like another X. I placed snow like that, but one block up, so it didn't kill the frogs. And also so it would actually kill the big ones and not the small ones instead. I placed them like this on like a giant platform. So it'd be like that, like a checker pattern. So the slimes spawn here, and then as soon as they move, they're in powdered snow somewhere. That's how I've done it before. That's the one that made way too much for my sorting system, and it couldn't keep up, and it broke. So I could do that again. If I did that with this number of lights lined up with it, it would be like 3 spots they can spawn in, which at like 8 frogs per chamber seems like overkill if it's going to be like a 10 by 15 little glass box. Not really, no. Probably need more. The number of these generating with 1 or 0 shroomlights is kind of really annoying. I'm used to it making ones that are like gigantic and have like 10 shroomlights in them. So I'm getting ever so slightly annoyed. Oh, I should take a sec to make composter. Actually need that to be here. Why do I still have my equipment shulker out? Put that away. Oops. Nope. Redstone. Nope. 0 frog lights. Not frog lights, shroom lights. Getting the shroom lights for the frog light farm. Not the other way around. Getting confused because I'm getting annoyed. The lack of shroom lights. Might have been more effective to just like hop into the nether and destroy all the trees. Or fungus, whatever they are. Shrooms. Shrooms for their shroom lights. This is usually how I got most of my bone meal, though. Freaking doing this. Oh, it did have a shroom light on it, at least. Look at that. Yeah, especially because the composter, even when you have, like, 2 of them, doesn't go fast enough to, keep up with how much you put in. Zero again? Are we being so for real right now? It's just growing grass now for some reason. Okay, there we go. That was 4 fungus from 1 freaking bone meal. That's crazy. There we go. Those are the trees I'm used to. That's why I brought the freaking scaffolding. Those are the ones I typically see. I'm not used to the ones that are like regular tree sized. Kind of throwing me off. There's usually like 2 tiers of shroom lights in them. So this one looks like it might just have 1. No, there's 2. Look at that. It's like almost a good tree. Or mushroom or whatever. It's certainly a lot better than the rest have been. Oh. Wow, I actually ran out of warp warp. I thought there was some more around on the floor. Another regular one. Like, if I can reach it from the ground, that's not great. If I can reach the shroom lights, I mean. Not necessarily the top of the tree, because it generates higher than the shroom lights do. But, like, I didn't even need scaffolding to break that one, which is not great. Not a good indicator of a quality mushroom. I think they'll grow through each other. They will. But it just like compresses them, because I think they try to grow under. I don't know if they'll like disintegrate each other like regular trees will. With the leaves at least. I don't know if the warped wort will behave the same. Oh, it fully stopped composting. Dang. I guess at this rate I could build the frickin' floor out of warped wood or whatever. Be solid contrast to the cubes. You'd be able to see them pretty easily. In fact, the only thing that needs to be glass in it is really the ceiling. I don't necessarily need to see the farm working. I just usually prefer to. Make sure everything's going okay. But I guess I've got free cam if I really needed to, like, check on it. Okay, maybe this tree was better than I thought. I've only seen one shroom light so far. 2? 2 is more than 0. I thought it was at 0. So at least there's that. All this with no shroom lights? Not even one? I'm devastated. Not a single one. What the heck? Followed by a tree so small I can break it without moving. My luck with these is not great. I think this is another 0 shroom light. Shroom. Yep. Could I... Oh. Could I even get just like one more? That would be sick. If I could have 10 each. Could have each of them have 5 spots where stuff can spawn? Maybe? I don't know. Dude, where are the shroom lights? I'm so confused. There should be shroom lights on these big shrooms. Where are they all at? Once again, all that tree for, I think, 0 shroom lights again. Yep. None. Wild. Unless there's any, like, all the way at the top. Nope. Bummer. What was that? What was what was that? Game's just messing with me. Wild. There we go. Well, they're still harvesting a lot of wood from this. Do gotta remember that it is nighttime and not all this area is lit up, so I should probably sleep. Or a creeper blows all this up. I mean, I did manage to get 10 of each, or 10 for each, like, chamber I'm gonna build. Which is something, at least. Skipped a few steps there. I think that's the last tree I'm growing for now. Doesn't even have any. Wrong tool. I guess it could still have some on top. I doubt it though. Yeah, nope. Bummer. Last one I grew was a dud. But I think if I built that pattern I showed before and make it like a like 3x3 or like a, I'm trying to think. This would be 9 spots plus like 4 spots between, I think. I think this is enough. I'm not entirely sure. I am gonna need to gather more redstone stuff, more hoppers and stuff. And really think about that. I do need minecarts for sure. Which I think I have several in here. I don't know how many I should use, but probably quite a few. Because that was part of the problem last time, is I like super underestimated how many I needed. Yeah, I think 5 cross fitted like BRB again real quick. But I think essentially I'm gonna have like a square per variety of frog light. Just jam them all together. Maybe a rectangle, just so I can like squish them in for the sorting and stuff. I'm not really sure. I think I've got a general idea of how I want to do it though. Yeah, BRB. And while I was on the BRB, I guess Dusk came back. Let's go Dusk. Oh, let me actually freaking change the thing back over to the game. There we go. So I did realize I don't actually need glass for any of the farm. Like I said, I don't actually need to see anything. So really, I could just do like stone slabs the whole way. Need these. Wood. That's not where those go. They're going here. You can put these in plants? Sure did. I'm a wood. Sold George Jones. Let's see. Minecarts. Right, I need minecarts, and I need, or hopper minecarts specifically, and I need just hoppers as well. Quite a few. Probably way more than this. Well, I'm trying to think, actually. It's gonna be like a... I think it's 27 by 27 for each, like, chamber. Which means it's gonna be, like, so many blocks. Like, so many blocks. 729 per chamber. There's 3 chambers, so it's like 2,200 blocks. Which is like more than a shulker worth of stuff. Surely that would be big enough, right? Or is that too big? Am I being too ambitious again? Should I, like, rein it in? 1 shulker if slabs. 1 shulker if slabs? What? Oh, for the roof. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And obviously I wouldn't need as many. Or would I need more for the walls? They would have connected walls. Or they'd have shared walls in the middle. There'd be 2 shared walls between 3 of them. I don't think 1 each is going to be enough for shulker carts. So I probably need to... I don't know, maybe... Because again, the... By 27 by 27 is just what I was feeling. The gap. I can definitely shrink it in. That could be the total size of the whole thing. Which would mean they're each 27 by 9? Or no, not even. 27 by like 7. 1 chunk per. 16 by 16. So 15 by 15, I guess. And then 1 for the wall. And then the shared walls can compensate for the outer wall. I think that would be fine, yeah. And then they're all going to consolidate into like a 4 or 5 chest wide wall, and that's all you're going to ever see. Ideally, by the end of it, once I finish the structures. Hoppers. Yeah, and then storage would all be in. So it'd be 3 chunks wide, and then the middle chunk, there would be, it'd be like, ochre, pearlescent, verdant, and then right here would be the storage. The filters would happen just kind of into this storage protrusion, yeah, if that's how you want to put it, I guess. If they're all gonna be a chunk, I said 15 by 15, right? So instead of 16 by 16, because of the way the layout works, it would be 3 on, off, on, off, on. So probably 3, well, 3 minecarts. It's not really a good way to divide it out from 15. I guess they kind of got to overlap so they can all do 5. The only reason I was saying it wouldn't like line up well is because it would be they're based on 3s. I was showing Renat earlier, I don't know if you were here. The way I did it last time is basically the only need 3 minecarts, really? That's what we thought last time, and that's why it got overloaded. Again, I'm not going to make it very big, but I want to make sure I'm picking up everything. 1 per item? There's 2 items per section. There's magma cream as well. So if it was 1 per item, then I would need at least 6. I'm doing 9. That's not that much more. Only had 1 minecart in the Bastion farm and it did fine. Yeah, but it had the unloader thing. I'm not doing an unloader. I'm just gonna have the carts run across hoppers, ideally. I mean, I don't know. I can do the unloaders, I guess. I don't really remember how they work. Forgot I could do that. Just to fill the rest of that spot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how did the unloader thing work? Do you remember? Are you sending me a link? Is that what that is? Link sent? Yep. Okay. I've got to mute for a sec. Make sure I don't accidentally play something. There we go. Cool. Wow. 12 years ago. Would this be, tileable, though? Like, couldn't I still do 3 per, 5 per, or whatever? I don't know, again, the problem was last time that we underestimated it heavily in the bandwidth, so it was just a bunch of drops constantly being stuck on the floor because they couldn't be picked up by the hopper minecarts. Just seems like overkill. It could be, or it could super not be. Oh, these are all planks. Last time was much, much larger. I don't know how much larger, but... And again, I guess the part of the reason I'm making separate chambers is because I want it to be slightly faster as well. Pickup rate will still be 3x the Bastion one. It's definitely more than 3x. There's a crazy high number that I do not know off the top of my head, but it was something for sure. Probably don't need this many chests, but have them on hand anyway. I might need more. 1 versus 3, 3x. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant just the general, like, drop rate. Because the drop rate's way higher. It makes stuff way faster than the spawner-based one. Drop rate, not pickup rate. If only it was. My goodness. The last one would have made so much more. Alright, I actually need to, like, figure out materials. So very soft stone for slabs. For slabs. And then I need walls and a floor of some variety. I was thinking maybe nether bricks? I don't really know. Could do deep slate? I don't even know. It doesn't need to be made out of anything in particular, because again, ideally we'll never see it. So it doesn't matter as much, like the tunnels and all that. It would still be nice if it looked good, but it really doesn't have to. That's kind of my point, I suppose. I just need enough material for it. Like I need about 700 blocks just for the floor. Same with the ceiling. And then whatever the walls are going to be made out of. Which will be, another like 400-ish blocks. Could do granite. Haven't used granite for anything. Don't really use it for anything. Ever. They still haven't made these into anything other than just polished varieties, right? Yeah. They gotta do something with the different stone varieties, like bricks or something. There's gotta be something else they can do with them. Yeah, I might just do granite. Get a shulker real quick. A spare one too, why not? Should probably be enough. Bring some spares just in case. And then like a wall material of some kind. Maybe just also stone. Oh, right. rails. Many rails required. Do I have a rails box? I do not have a rails box. Do need to fix that, I suppose. I don't know how many power rails I would need if it's 15 by 15 area. Like 196? Like 3 stacks each? And like a stack and a half of regular ones. Hmm. You go get more rails. And by that I mean more gold. There might still be some in the farm. I haven't been picking it up when I've been passing by. There's a little bit. Ain't much, but it's a little bit. What'd I say I needed? Like stack and a half per? 3 stacks. More than 3 stacks. 196 per block. That's a lot. I think I gotta go up there and like switch the bartering off. Should have a easy way of doing that. can't remember if I ever, going up here without wings is silly. Shouldn't be doing that. But I can't remember if I ever made like a segment of the circuit that was isolated where I could turn off the bartering, but I think I can at the very least turn off the splitter. Because I think I could just lock one of the hoppers like that. Oh. This is stuck anyway. Well, that's kind of helpful. Oops, that's not the right box. This box. And I'm gonna need sticks. They're killing each other. Oh wait, did I lock it the wrong way? Now I think about it. Did I lock it the way that sends it to the bartering instead of the other way around? I think I did. Sure did. There we go. Now it should be traveling the other way. That way. Guess I could test it. Oh, I would have to test it here, right? Maybe not. Oh, did it get stuck? Sorry. Or did it go? Did it still go here? I may be fundamentally like misremembering how this works. Oh no, this would have locked it. This was in the right spot the first time. Wait, what? So now that hopper should be locked, so it should have to flow over and then down instead of this way. Okay. Either way, I've got more gold in my hands. Let's make more rails. If I have more redstone as well. Let's just make a bunch of sticks. Why is dude over there popping 360s with the spear just killing everybody? I swear, exclusively the ones that spawn with spears seem to like pull 360s and kill as many other zombies as they can for some reason. Putting that away. Because I almost just looked at the in-game time and decided to sleep. To remove that hazard. They should still have 0. There should be a bunch of gold blocks down there at some point. Hopefully. Which I guess means I don't need to keep the shulkers out anymore. So I'll be crafting rails down there. I'm like almost halfway there. You know what? Sure, I'll hold the golden sword. Occupy a spot. I wish I could check outputs and stuff with free cam. It'd be kind of nice. I used to make little chains of indicator lights that would tell you when you're up here what the state of the storage down there is like how full it is. So I didn't do anything like that this time. I haven't spent like multiple sessions outside of a server designing the redstone so that I could like compact the lights as much as possible and still carry the signal up. Spent way too much time on it for what it was and how little it actually got used. Spear dude had a lot of health. Suppose I might go take a peek at the drops, see where we're at. I didn't bring my wings also, so I still need to make this like accessible via the room over here. Not as much as I was hoping to see, but maybe still enough. Oh, definitely not. Shucks. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe I should make them smaller. Because right now I've got enough for... this much. Per area. I need like 3 and change stacks for each one of the powered rails. And then, I don't even know, was it 30 per for the regular rails? So I've got plenty of those. Got almost double what I need of those. Yeah, I need a whole other like stack and then some of the powered for each section. So I almost wonder if I should condense them even further. It's three stacks and 3 is apparently the amount I need. Oh, 3 stacks and 4 actually, because I need the one at the end for the like pickup mechanism thing. At least I think I only need 1 spare for that. So I'm not quite too I think I need that. So I'm still missing all this down here and then this one. Need so much more gold. I guess I didn't wait for it down here. There might still be some coming through. I don't know. I doubt it. Maybe like 1 block. 2 blocks. Okay. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. It's like close to 2/3 of the way there. Redstone rail wood. Okay. Cool. So many of them are spawning way higher. Where are they going? Are they trying to get to the egg? Are they still high up enough compared to the egg that they think they can get to that egg? So their deaths is insane. I want that gold to go through the hoppers, but it's feeding into the middle chain instead of the outside chain because I'm an idiot. So it's just chilling on top of a hopper that's probably full of, like, rotten flesh. Sort of wish I could reach the hopper through the carpet. It's really those two hoppers that struggle the most with having the right stuff in them. So I feel like if I could just turn those two to be facing the outside instead of the inside, that would help substantially. Because it's these, like, 3 hoppers that get the most, and all of them are pointing to one chain. It's like the bulk of the problem. I don't even think it would be that hard either. Just have somebody do like this and draw their attention on the opposite side. Like pull them like over here. And then just have one of whichever of us isn't doing that break these two. Like through this little window, like don't break up the walls or anything, break this little through this little window, break those 2 hoppers, and then place them facing the outside ones, and then replace carpet. And that's it. That's all we would have to do. Be a very easy fix. If both of us were on. And we had the hoppers and carpet on hand, because I would just kind of imagine you'd have to assume you're losing the ones that are already there. Yeah, notice all the backups happening in the middle. So you just need to take some of the, like, weight off of the middle. I mean, most of them are already facing, like, out. It's just that they're not all facing out, because I didn't really think about the fact that they'd mostly be dying in the middle. So I still pointed some of these like, in-between lanes towards the middle. So these 2 lanes barely see any, like, filtering at all, really. Most of the stuff just gets stuck in the middle. In fact, the ones further back should probably also be facing towards the outside instead of flowing down the middle. Probably legitimately help. Like everything past like the second hopper here or something. So I mostly die in this area. ones that drop and die kind of suck because if I'm not mistaken, they just drop rotten flesh. Am I wrong? Do they drop nuggets? Should we just get rid of the platforms with the ones that drop? Not even sure. I mean, I know they for sure drop the nuggets, but like, are the drops for the swords and the rotten flesh like way higher? Like, is it worth it for like the amount of stuff that gets like blocked? That's what I'm sort of wondering. I'll go when that fires again. Because it'll have to eventually. There's a ton of gold up there. So if it doesn't fire, something's wrong. Should also double check that nothing made it into here. Okay, cool. See, the trash cans are working overtime. Keep up with all the hot garbage we keep getting. But it's still, again, mostly the middle lane that gets stuff. Still haven't fired. Still just crap sitting on the floor, isn't there? Gold and stuff. Yeah, it's really just those two spots where that happens. Right here and right here. Because they flow into this, which is already backed up. Well, the nuggets started disappearing. I think it should start soon, hopefully. Oh well. Let's go see how it's done. Hopefully, amazingly, and we have enough. And I can be done with the gold farm for now, because that would be great. Don't think this is enough. I could be wrong. I would like to be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Because it needs to be to here, and then there needs to be some in this spot. I don't know how much. How many exactly. But an amount needs to be there. Hoping it's okay. Oh. Did I really hope I did that. Because that shouldn't be there. That's probably from when I originally kept the gold in the gold chest, and I just didn't clear it out. Like, maybe that's enough? I'd rather have slightly too much than not enough. Because we're gonna use powered rails again, surely, at some point. I would think. Don't really know what to do with these. Just pop them in here for now. Forget about them, be confused why they're there later. Classic move. Yeah, I think... I never put the scaffolding back up after I was finished with the trees either. I mean, I might need it for the Froglight Farm. I don't think I will. Also, this thing gonna look ugly, because I just picked whatever I had a bunch of, really. Oh yeah, I've got to look for a delta to build in. Oh, that's convenient. There is one, actually, like right next to the end portal, which is where I was saying I would probably build it. Which is also where the frogs are already kind of chilling. I think they might already be chilling in a delta. Other wastes. Deltas. I'll be damned. 1, 2, 3. All the way down to the corners. Yep. I can have the filters and stuff here, and then the tunnel here. Here, I guess. It's all in this chunk. Maybe if I could get it one further over. Oh, but then it blocks the portal. I think it'd be fine if it's these three. I wonder why you can highlight these if you can't really, like, set them up to be anything specific. This is the one that has the slabs in it. Grab some slabs to highlight the area I'm working in. Is it gonna be kind of close? It might be kind of close to the end portal one, but they shouldn't overlap or anything. I think it should be fine. You shouldn't hear that many cubes when you're going through the end portal, I don't think. Just keeps it close enough where it's not inconvenient to get to, and far enough away that it shouldn't interact with the gold farm. I think this is the perfect spot for it. And it's all in Basalt Delta, so it'll only spawn magma cubes as long as I don't build it too tall. Because then it'll spawn ghasts, and that would be bad. Oh, right, and then I need to make sure I mark out the chunks in case I turn the grid off. So yeah, ochre, pearlescent, verdant. It's gonna be the three farms. That are all gonna become one farm, basically. And then this is gonna be the the chunk that has the actual stuff in it. I guess I want to line this stuff where it's gonna be 15 by 15. Oh, I should do what Dusk has told me to do before, which is to figure out the output and then work backwards from there. It's kind of a nightmare when I don't do that. So let's do that first. Where's the center of this chunk? It's here. So there'll be chests here. Well, actually, do I want 6? Because there's going to be 3. Oh, never mind. No, I want 5. I'm dumb. So there's the 3 lights, and then magma blocks and magma cream. I guess if everything's going in alphabetical order, the magma cream would be somewhere in the middle there, but I think I want to keep the lights together. So I might either put magma either end, or put all of it at the end here. Yeah, 5 outputs at that height, because that's where everything's at, height-wise. To refer back to our stuff over here. Just 2 blocks off the ceiling. So the uppers for each chain it probably needs to be further away than this. Because of where the filters and stuff need to land. So it might even need to be like 1 further down, like way closer to the actual tunnel, which would work out fine, I think. See, I just know the output's gonna center on one of these chunks over here. It needs to output, final output to the 3rd block above the ceiling. Oh, I also... Shoot, I said I was going to figure out shulker loaders for this. But I'm not too sure about that. We might realistically not even need more than like a few chests worth of the items, so I don't even know if it's worth having a shulker loader. Like, I think just coming here with shulkers is probably better for just, like, the scale of everything. Oh, I could be wrong. I don't know. So many shulkers. Let's see. Grab all my filter stuff. Throw a bucket in here for a sec. Slabs, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I am gonna need blocks as well. Just take this out for a sec. These away. Probably don't need both stone shulkers yet. So I need to make like the hopper unloader thing. Or the hopper cart unloader thing. Which looks pretty simple. So I say, but we'll see. I always have a really hard time starting a build. I think once I get going, I'll sort of have an idea of where I need everything to go. I suppose I could start with the filters. That's kind of why I grabbed everything, was because I was thinking maybe that would be a good starting point. I forgot to grab my building blocks for that. So let's see, there's 2 blocks up, then chest, 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 usually. Usually do 4. So the output would be like on this sort of level. So I need to decide where the unloader is going to be, and that's kind of where the filter needs to be. I guess just picking a corner and then running that output across 2 filters, one for the magma cream and one for the... Oh, which means they need to be even higher, because the magma cream needs to be crafted into blocks as well. Didn't really think about that, so this needs to be like maybe 3 or 4 blocks higher. Let's go with 4, just to give myself some more space. I should really have at least one thing of scaffolding handy. Would be nice. Just putting stuff in boxes that I'm not going to remember where it's at. So yeah, the floor, chests, crafter, so then like this would be the level where the unloader and stuff is. Is that too far? That's too far? That's too far. Right, you can't place off of a, so it'd need to be like here, I think. And have the filters. Just right after it, maybe? Would that interact with the redstone? That might interact with the redstone. Let's give it like a 1 gap, maybe. So like filter number 1 there, filter number 2 here. Or wait, I don't even need 2 filters. Well, I don't need 2 filters in theory. There could be random items in there for who knows why. That should just end up at like, I don't know, some kind of buffer. Just like hang on to them. No space for anything. Could probably put some totems away, but the idea of that sort of scares me a little bit. Okay, you can open chests through hoppers, so I think I'm gonna leave a buffer chest here. I don't know if that's a horrible idea, but I'll do that for each of these just to have oh, right. It would need to be 1 block lower. Because it needs to run across it and then down. So unloader, gap, filter. Probably another gap, and then did I do that right? Am I counting? Filter, and then like buffer below that. I didn't realize that was going to work. Count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here. And then once I've built this, I need to replicate this on all 3. So that they've all got these. And then anything that makes it past the buffer chest would go back, I guess. Would go to a like an incinerator somewhere that way. On the other end of the farm. I guess I could go ahead and lay out. Be like here. Whoops. Cool. Just be like that. Because then it's far enough away to not hear it. Only issue being the whole thing would need to raise by 1 now to make sure the unloader's like, well, that's probably fine anyway. So this would be like the level everything's built on. Like the actual farm be on top of this. Which is fine, because a block above a hopper doesn't pick anything up. Only a block above a hopper minecart. Oh no, so this... Sorry, these would be the blocks above these hoppers that would have the minecart on them, and then it would be block, and then it would be farm. Yeah. Cool. And then this would be a an incinerator. Oh, and that's a spawnable block now, so now I've got like a limited amount of time to get back up to that and put a slab on it. That was smart. Glad I did that. Where the hell is my stone? Here it is. I have no slabs. Don't want to get too far away from that. I need to start placing my shulkers down so I can actually access crap without filling my inventory with garbage. What was this again? Powdered snow. This is just an empty shulker box. That might be useful for something later. Rails, redstone, wood, just other stuff over here. More stone, smooth stone, minecarts. Oh, scaffolding. Sure. Cool. Oh, I need stone. Did free up a bit of space. Ah, great. I need observers. I'm gonna need more observers. Because these are gonna need their own trash cans for sure. Dang it. I think I did that in the smartest way possible. Oops. Not here. Be some kind of chute down to lava. So this would be the general pattern, I guess. I just copy this to everything. Maybe I should do it one step at a time like this? Like build something like this, then reset, sorta? I need more observers. Cobblestone and redstone. Stupid. There we go. I guess the incinerator like tubes can just be made of stone because they have slabs and stuff above them, so it should be fine. As long as I build from the top. So don't forget to cover everything. They don't necessarily need to go all the way to the ground, but they tend to. It makes it easier to open it and remove the lava if you think something that's being burned shouldn't be being burned. Like if you're like, oh wait, that shouldn't be in there. Then you can just kind of get in there and take the lava out. So yeah, basically copying this 2 more times either side. I guess I could go ahead and build the filters as well, just so I have the position for that down. Not here. Here. Dang it. Why is this happening? Stop. Go. So they would be like here. Oh, I do not have enough comparators either. Really didn't prepare any of my materials for this. Including freaking redstone dust, that's crazy. Okay, no more blocks, only dust, please, thanks. Maybe a few blocks. Oh, I will need blocks for the, rails, probably. So I'm gonna need more blocks than I have, I'm realizing. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go back for that. Oh, need sticks. Need more torches. comparators. What the heck? I have never understood how it decides where to place stuff. These would have things in them. Don't have anything in them right now. Oh, I need signs too. I guess pale oak signs will have to do. This pale oak is what I've got. And then I guess the output could be as nearby as the spot here. Save for the fact that, I guess in this case it would probably be this hopper needs to double back. Or this filter rather, needs to double back. This would be magma cream and I would be turning it to a crafter to turn it into magma blocks, which, do I even have crafters on here? I have one crafter on hand. That is not enough. Okay, how do I make crafters? All this stuff I didn't prepare ahead of time. Okay, I think I still have iron. Yeah, I still have iron. Okay. Take out my iron then, I guess. Just yet another thing to have placed, I suppose. So yeah, that'll go off to some crafters. This one will just come forward and go to storage, which will be somewhere. I guess if the chain for the crafter is like compact enough and it just kind of does like a curly Q and comes back. Oh wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it'd be stupid narrow, but this would actually work fine. Because the, what, here? Is like where the middle ones are? I mean, it's gonna be one further out, I think. Right? Torch. Yeah, it's gotta be one further forward than that. This is as close as it can possibly be to everything else. Could give it more leeway, but I think that works. So this is the like width of it, and then the height It's like, wait, what? Oh, that's a top slab. The height is like most typically 4 on these. Ah. So yeah, let's see, this would be, is it ochre, pearlescent, verdant? So this would be the pearlescent one. Which again, I think I might do the magma off to one side, or off to either side maybe, but I mean, we've never done that before. It's usually alphabetical order. It just kind of sucks that the farm for froglights starts with magma, but ochre, pearlescent, verdant. So pearlescent would go here, which I think works out fine. I think having it on the close side makes more sense. Probably. And like that. And I would just have these, stop stuff from falling into it, and then slabs to keep stuff from spawning on those. Of course I should build the rest of the actual filters, that would be smart. If I can figure out how the scaffolding works. Don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, so I think I'm just going to do this. Oops. I don't think I can break that from inside of that without taking the scaffolding down. Which might be fine at this point, honestly. Oh. Every time I tried to do that, whenever Dusk was on the scaffolding, I would break the scaffolding. Somehow. Without fail. But now, all of a sudden, now that nobody's on it, now that it wouldn't matter, I'm able to break stuff through it just fine. Did I build this correctly? Yeah, okay. So this would be the magma. The magma would double back to a crafter somewhere in this, like, dead space underneath the farm. And again, once I finish, like, laying this out, I've got to build this in that chunk and in that chunk. And then get all the stuff piped correctly. Like, this filter on that one would lead to this chest. This filter on that one would lead to those chests. And the magma outputs are all going to group up in these two. It might be smart to go ahead and put the frogs kind of like near where they're going to end up. So remember which is which. I mean, I know verdant. Verdant's like an easy one. Verdant's gonna be all the way down at the end. Put them in the back corner. Their respective farm. My eyes are itching suddenly, sorry. Okay, okay. And then the... I had the wiki open still. The temperate ones make the ogre. Okay, that's what I thought. So I did have these guys in the right, like, order. These guys make the pearlescent. So they go in this chunk, and then these guys make the ochre. So they go in this chunk. Fantastic. So these guys will go in a chamber that exists in the back of the like storage area. All of the farms are going to fit in this footprint, if that wasn't already clear, I guess. Would be kind of nice if I could go ahead and spawn a few cubes to get some of the lights already. Because then the filters should, like, set themselves up, basically. Oh, not necessarily, right, because the first filter it hits is the magma cream one. Oh, but I guess if I had cubes up here, I'd have magma cream and the lights. Never mind. I could just put dud items in all the filters, and then grab the filter items out of the buffer chest, just really quick, out of each one, like as it's going, and then just go ahead and get them in the filters. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's what I tend to do. Yeah, I guess I should go ahead and figure out like the exact layout of the crafters as well before I replicate this to the other sides, so that like that whole setup's done. Because I think when I build the carts, I can like connect the floor and then just separate them by a wall, so I can do that whole bit in like one shot, like end to end, for all three of them. Same with the actual like unloader thing. I think I can do that all as like one step. So I need crafters, which means I need iron and crafting tables and redstone. Oh, and the droppers, but I've got plenty of droppers. I should need 6, so 8 should be enough in theory. Because I need 2 per thing, just the way I do it, because I compare it to a recipe. I don't actually know, how do you make... It's 4, okay. I guess I should have been able to glean that from the fact I could make it in my inventory's crafting grid, but just double checking. Sort of just need to make the crafter floating in space so I have something to connect the hoppers too. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that's as far back as I can build this. So it'll need to curve out to the edge of the chunk, which shouldn't be a problem because I've got all this empty space on the edge of the chunk. Because again, we're tiling this basically. I think it's going to be 3 of the exact same thing, back to back to back, in each chunk. So it'll come out this way. In fact, I think it can go into the next chunk. I prefer it didn't. I prefer they're all like self-contained, like units, I guess. So I might try and do that. Where would like the ideal output for this be? So that they're all able to pass the back of the filters to get to these two. Oh, can they even get to these two? Did I build this too low? I think as long as it's behind the filters, the height shouldn't matter. Because the input's going to be like where my face is. Which also means the output's going to be where my face is, so it's got a couple blocks of travel. It should be fine. See, I think legit, as long as they're like here. I think it could be here, because then the hoppers don't get powered by the redstone here. And that needs a slab. A slab. I hate scaffolding so much. No idea. And then the... Oh, wait. Nope. It's gotta be facing away. They've all gotta connect together, like around the back, and then loop back to these. Oh no, it doesn't. I keep forgetting it doesn't matter because of the height. The thing I just said, they can drop a couple blocks and then meet up. So no, this is fine. Is it exactly 2 blocks? Because it needs to have a gap. Okay, yeah. Because otherwise the hoppers would interact and it would screw stuff up, I think. Maybe not. I guess the input's going to be on this side, so the redstone stuff's gonna happen on this side. Oh wait, I forgot the input and the comparator need to happen on the exact same bit, so I built this backwards. The like active redstone needs to happen on that side. The redstone that doesn't interact with the hopper needs to be on this side. Kind of like the idea of the grid facing out, so you can see that this is the bit with the crafter on it from the storage, if you needed to like adjust anything, I guess. And then this would need to have items in the spots. Does it matter what it is? Does not seem to matter what it is. I can just put stuff in here and it'll make something. Good to know. I thought it actually had to be able to also make a recipe, but it's literally just based on what the inventory is holding. So this could be pure garbage. Which it kind of is. I always sort of like having the reference be the actual thing that it's crafting, but if I'm not picky about it, I can do it when the output's actually ready, when I've actually got the materials. Okay, there we go. I'll be able to place all that. Oh, too much trouble. Bring this out around so it doesn't hit the filter. What am I hitting? The other stuff, right? Of course. That. And that. These just need to be solid blocks, and then this needs to have slabs. Cool, cool, cool. All good so far. Oh, right, and then I need to build the output chain from below. It needs to flow down so that they can all link up, because otherwise they'll run into each other because of these hoppers. So it needs to go, like, ideally as low as it can. And if this is the magma blocks... Oh, did I do this backwards? I might have done this backwards. Because I need the blocks and the cream to both be outputs. I mean, I can have it output magma cream first, I guess, and then blocks, instead of the other way around. I was kind of preferring it would do it the other way around. But I guess it's not a big deal. Besides, you can craft it one way. As far as I know, you can't craft it the other way. You can only, yeah. You can't reverse the magma, but wouldn't that be cool? Oh, Dusk is back again. Howdy, Dusk. I hope things are well. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. Always very good. Yeah, so this will be block output. So block output's the very first thing on the chain here. Hopefully this doesn't go too terribly fast, because this is going to be combined together. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be. The third one could input to the other side. It would work fine. I don't think it needs to, though. At least so far as I know. Did I line this up correctly? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Running into so many things. Oh, I never covered that chain either. Like the initial chain. Yeah, that's what this does. I was saying I kind of wanted it to do the opposite, like make blocks by default and then keep the cream until it ran out of space, but it's gonna do the opposite. It'll max out all 4 chests with magma cream, and then craft the blocks. I think. Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to make another chain here. Oh shoot! Wait, how would I do that? I think I might have built myself into a corner. Unless I like reduce the amount of magma cream to like 2 chests. Can't undo the block craft. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that it's one way, so I guess doing it this way is fine. Issue being, I might have screwed it a bit. I really don't want to move the whole thing up 2 more blocks again. If I can avoid it. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Oh, I guess I could just pull straight off the chain? Oh, but I can't connect it. That's the problem. I forgot. I can do it with these 2. I can't do it with the one over there because this one's blocked. I could have that one go to the bottom too. I guess they don't all need to hit all of the chests, necessarily. Have the chain go out the back? No, that also wouldn't work. Well, shoot. And it can't be any higher than this, because if it was 1 block higher, then it would interact with the other ones, and we'd get the magma cream and the magma blocks going into the same chest. So I think the only way to do it is what I was saying before, which is like the pearlescent and the verdant can output to all 4 chests with magma cream, I think. Yeah. And then the ochre can only output magma cream to the bottom 2, and then when it gets backed up, it'll again just make blocks. I think that would be fine, because if it backs up faster, it just means it's making blocks faster. It just means that we're already full up on magma cream in the bottom 2. I think it's probably fine. We're gonna go with that. Okay, so this is magma cream. Which, the way I'm gonna pull it out of the chain is gonna look jank, but I mean, what isn't at this point? What isn't the most jank thing I've ever done? I step it up every single time. Here. And then the only spot this can come out is right here. Oh, I need this to step over. There we go. Down, and then across, which is stupid. And you can see my dilemma now, why I can't do the one over there, because it would run into it. So yeah, that one's going to be disconnected, because I screwed this up. If I had built it a couple blocks higher, this would not have happened. I planned for the crafter and everything, but I didn't plan for the fact that I'd have to pull items off of the line that feeds the crafter. So that's my bad. now it should just be a matter of placing stuff. Placing hoppers and blocks and things. Oops. There we go. Yeah, these won't interact. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, did I think about this wrong? But no, these won't interact with each other. As much as it looks like they might, they will not. Which is good. So that's magma cream, or magma blocks, magma cream, and the light for this section. Oh, but how am I getting the ochre frog lights over here? Yeah, I just completely screwed that one entirely. Because of where this is at, because I'm like bending everything on this end. This might need an elevator. This might all need an elevator, now that I think about it. Could just have the magma cream from over here go into an elevator that shoots it straight into this line. And then for the ochre, just like bring it around somewhere and have an elevator that brings it into a line that comes up here somewhere. As jank as it is, and as much as I didn't want to use elevators, that's why I built at the height I did. I thought I was solving that problem. I was not. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Again, it should still work. I should still be able to make it work fine. Whoops. Almost fell down. Oh, I don't have any stone. Is it this one? It was this one. Yeah, I gotta build this whole thing 2 more times. Twice more. Once I'm done with it. This is just the one I started with, because this should be the most difficult one in theory, because it has to account for the other two to not block the chest output, which again I've already done and already screwed up. But I think the ways I have around that should still work fine. I hope. And yeah, dedicated trash can for each one for sure. There's no question about that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be higher than this as well. By 2 blocks. Well, it doesn't have to be though. Screwing this up, because that's gonna have hoppers in it now. I was gonna have this be the like actual like minecart layer. Put the minecarts here. Minecart, I guess, and then this is the unloader spot. I don't know. I do know is that's the next step, pretty much here. Since this has to wait until I actually build the ochre section, and then this is pearlescent. Pearlescent should be easy. I should be able to just like draw a line here, because we wouldn't have any of this. Both of these chains come from behind. The only reason they flow here is because the chests are here. So like none of this would be in these first several blocks. So the verdant one can literally just come straight over to the chest and should be fine. It's kind of hard to see with all the stone covering everything now, but yeah, I basically just need to replicate this. On each of the other chunks. I mean, luckily this happens, like, all the way in the corner. Should be easy enough to, start there, I guess. Or wait, is that where that's where the turn happens? That's where it goes to the incinerator. Whoops. Incinerator. It's here? Yep. Why have I done this to myself? Thought I left a block uncovered or something. I really hope I haven't. Now I'm paranoid. I'm out of hoppers. Should have the means to make more. Did I leave the scaffolding in there? No. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also a buffer after the filters before the incinerator. So it goes cart unloader into filter for magma cream, filter for the frog lights, and then a buffer, and then the incinerator. So I need to remember there's a buffer as well when I'm making everything down here. That bit's done. Now I just have to do filters. I swear I just heard an actual ghast in the game. Oh wait, what? Oh, purple dot. I thought that was a red dot. I was like, uh-oh. I thought the armadillo was running around. Filter immediately after? Is there a gap? There's a gap. Okay. So filters here. Which means the block is here. Yep. Comparator. And then this is where I built my actual scaffolding. Just like a T shape in the middle of the filters to help me build them. Oh. And then the buffer is here. I don't have any more chests on me. I gotta make chests. Really want to stop seeing all those numbers and letters and confusing things pop up every time I hold a stick. Figure out how to use that mod eventually. I don't think the time is right now. Yep. Cool. And then the one directly next to it is the lights, right? Yeah. So it comes from over here. Oh yeah, wait. The output's from over here. So the lights will just come from here. Across the top of these, there's blocks here. I'm stupid. The ochre's gonna be fine as well. Hooray. What a relief. I haven't actually screwed it up somehow. Despite my best efforts, I did not screw it up. Let's go. Just to verify, it is the one that's next to the chest. It's this one. I thought I screwed up. I did not. Everything's very cramped. I got very confused. All is well. The frog lights, at the least, shouldn't be broken. The magma cream and the magma blocks are a little jank, but I could not care less. We're gonna have so many. And they're not like the primary purpose of the farm, so I really don't care. Okay, so those are set up for their light, not for the I'm out of slabs, but not for the blocks. I still have to build the crafters. just to make sure I don't lose track of it later, like where the input is. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ochre lights a little further into... Nothing else happens this far forward, right? Yeah. Cool. The ochre lights into their chunk. So I know, like, where to grab it from, I guess. Or where to connect to, rather. Okay, just making sure this is a bottom slab. I guess I could have checked with how low the grid is, but... Okay, so now... I need hoppers, and then I need to make the crafter for the magma blocks, and then connect the chains together for the magma cream and magma blocks for the outputs. Which I still think, if I really wanted to, I could definitely get a an elevator from that one to input somewhere along this line. It would work fine, I think. Right, hoppers. I'm definitely gonna need more than that. Here. It's at like 4 in from here. Like here. Oh, right, because it has to like hook around. And then the output, yeah, okay. Probably be easier with a place to stand. There we go. Oh. That's not exactly gonna work, is it? do the same thing I did last time and just put slabs in here. Do this again? It's like, yeah, okay. Doubles back underneath the main line. That was a real ghast. Time for panic. The output goes under here, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, in theory, this is the easy bit. I guess I need to place the hoppers themselves first. Would make this a lot easier. Oh no, that's the input. Output's down here. I forgot about that. They don't connect immediately, they connect further down. How do I get to this here? Yeah. Well, that's about as far as that gets. That's not usable anymore. Pretty hard to tell if you're not insane and already know where everything goes here. That's where that chain comes from. And then this is the bit that connects together for the block output. That's the problem with letting me design things. This is how they turn out. It's just pure chaos. I guess in a way it's kind of good that Dusk isn't here, because he would have been twiddling his thumbs for this whole bit. Wouldn't have had a clue what to do with me and my madness here. If you can believe it. It's time for more hoppers once again. least the frogs seem to be chilling. Seem like they're having a decent time. Whoops. Okay, block crafter's done. Now I need the chain that pulls the magma cream away. Which is more or less in the same spot as this one. Which means I'm gonna need more stone. Like a good bit more stone. Something like that. I got pretty close. Those are almost the same number. They look similar. That's gotta count for something. There we go. It's magma cream, magma blocks, frog lights, incinerator. This should be 2 of the same thing now. Which means now I only have to do it 1 more time. And then I can start building the actual farm. Hooray! Here? Yeah. Gonna start with the incinerator this time. Again, none of the incinerators actually even have anything in them yet, but you know. Oh, should place the dropper. Oh, whoops. It should be the same now. Yep. This just comes out to the front of the chunk pretty much. Maybe not even pretty much, maybe exactly to the front of the chunk. Yep, but I ran out. And again, I think these slabs on the top here I'm actually removing. I think this is where the mine carts are gonna go. So I don't think these slabs will actually be here. Yeah, that would be fine. I was trying to think if that would affect the incinerators in any way, or power any hoppers that it shouldn't, but I don't think so. Hoppers. Hoppers, and also I should really refill my food. I'm at like half a stack. That's not great. There we go. All because I'm holding these bricks that I randomly crafted to make sure the crafter worked. Because, you know, it wasn't going to work for some reason. Why would I anticipate it wouldn't work? Who freaking knows? It's not like I've built a million of these things before. Gonna need more iron. So much for having a beacon on hand. I've burned it all to turn it into hoppers. Not even that many hoppers either. Like a pretty negligible number of hoppers. Like this is not going to be enough to finish this chunk. But to be fair, once I place all these hoppers again over here, these are all the actual hoppers I need. I'll just need the 3 hopper minecarts, one each per section here. Hopefully Dusk is right in that the full chunk should only need 1 cart. I don't think that's the case, but we'll see. I don't know how easily a cart covers a 15 by 15 for blocks, especially when it has to stop at the unloader, but... Oh, bud. Oh, bud, I cannot have you here. You are not allowed. You're banned. Get out of here. You shouldn't be up here. Where'd it even come from? There, probably. Like, teleported out of here. Oh, there's a freaking lava stream right there. That's probably it. It's just that, I'm sure. Like, sure, there's fire. But they might be walking straight. Oh, no, they can't walk into that. Can they walk into the lava? They absolutely can. And that. But probably primarily that. I think that's, like, the culprit for us having Enderman near our home base stuff. That's super annoying. I hate that they can teleport up here. That's such BS. That they can teleport to bedrock. That got me so sidetracked. Where's my empty one with the BS in it? This is the empty one with the BS in it. You can have some ender pearls. Incinerator. Connect the incinerator. That's what I'm doing. Which I think is literally just on the chunk. Yep. Just bring it out and then to the corner. Just should be able to reach from here. So far so good. And then a gap, and then filters. Which means my scaffolding is here. repeaters. Can't be doing with that. Gotta have repeaters. They're in everything. Actually built to the right height. Forgot the signs. Oh, I'm out of yellow because I used it all for Oh, I guess this one's gonna have warped signs. You know what? But it's gonna have both. Whatever. Who cares? You get one of these and 3 of these. Why not? Oh, and this is the ochre output, so I'll be the one next to the buffer, which will be this one. So this one's literally just there, and then it's done, which is nice. So all the outputs for the frog lights are done now, as long as I can, you know, snag some from the buffers, each of the buffers, and put them into the output, and then this will just be the magma cream, and then that's it. So the filters are all built. Hooray. I have to build crafter now, which is 8 back and 4 across. Yeah, 8 back and 4 across. So here. Am I out of scaffolding? I guess because I've been keeping all the scaffolding up when I don't necessarily need to. I guess I could reclaim a bunch of it. Shouldn't need it anymore. At least not in theory, because this stuff should all be done. Oops. I will still use this, actually, as part of, like, putting the crafter together. 8 and 4. Yeah. Wait. No. 7 and 4? Can I not count? Oh! Yeah, I was looking at that wrong. 7 and 4. Okay, it's here. Alright, can't use this anymore. Gotta use the other one. That's why I left this here. I know I don't have to keep diving for all the scaffolding, like we have plenty, but I'd like to keep most of the items. I say that, and there's scaffolding chilling somewhere, apparently. I can't even see it. Where's it at? Supposedly there's scaffolding. According to the map, there's some scaffolding somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay then. We'll grab that, I guess. Anywho's it. Crafter. Bam. Yep. And then this one is going to kind of go reverse of the other one. Because it's going to go, well, there. Instead of into the back of the other one, it's going to go right there. Yeah, the cream, I'm not 100% sure how to handle other than maybe an elevator. I can't reach that. That's a bummer. This is pointed into this, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure that was the right one. Thought it weren't for a sec. Weird little gap exists on all of these. Oh, no, because that's where the input goes. Duh. It's like, what am I missing? Missing the actual thing that gives it the items. Probably kind of important. That. And wouldn't you know it? Out of freaking hoppers again. Not entirely sure what I was in there looking for. Oh, I think I still have iron on me, don't I? Nope. That was a lie. Do not. I should go ahead and do the buffer before I forget as well. I forgot to, place that down. How did I do this before? Was it from over? It was probably from over here. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. And then the buffer is here. That's way up there. I don't even know how I did that first one. Or that one, really. There we go. And realistically, that only exists so I can take frog lights out of it and put it into the filter, so the filter actually works properly. Because I don't expect everything to land in the right spot, so I'm going to have to put a dud item in each of these to block it. So that random crap doesn't go into random chests. Yeah, so filter, filter, buffer, incinerator. First filter has all the blocks and everything situated. All is well. So it should be 3 copies of the same thing now. If I take that off. Ignore the deviation from everything here because of the chests, but it should basically be the same shape 3 times. So now, what I'm going to do is build the platform for all 3 minecarts. Which I think means I can put the slabs away. And hoppers, servers. Most of the regular redstone I might need. You know, instead of blocks, I might have to do. Oh wait, I have to do blocks, don't I? I do need to double check something, I guess. That is whether or not this works. Does this bounce? It doesn't appear to. I'm starting to remember why I built redstone blocks into the floor the last time we built this. It's because that's the only place I could freaking put them to power the rails. So I can't power them from below because that's where the hoppers are. And I can't power them from the sides because then they don't bounce back because they don't bounce off of redstone blocks for some reason. So I need other way around. Whoops. I need... This isn't even enough to cover one of them because each of them is 15 by 15, so I need a minimum of 15 redstone blocks per chunk here. So I gotta go get redstone. Just gonna leave everything there, I guess. I will be back. Oops. this. Wow, why are there so many? What the heck? I shouldn't do this. Oh gosh. Oh wait. Axe. I'm stupid. It's just about killing them and not getting stuff from them. Axe is the way to go. Just then I don't end up with as many freaking swords and garbage. Really gotta get some wither roses so I can set up an egg with a wither rose that just kills them all when they come through. I don't know why I was assuming there might be some redstone. Do we have ore? We do have ore. I could buy redstone, but I think to start, I'm probably gonna... Oops. Wrong pick. Yeah, I should definitely buy it. Be better. Is that's nothing. That's 6 blocks. Yeah, it ain't good enough. Emeralds. I'm stupid, these are the guys I need to trade with. Yeah, all that ore equated to about 2 trades, looks like. So I should definitely just be buying it. There's my guy, okay. These 2 fellows in the front. And this guy. Oh, I guess there's several more of them now. I've just been so used to them, there only being 2 of them. XP drop somewhere. Delays are still following me around. I should see where that puts me. Better spot. I think that puts me at like 2 of them. 2 out of 3. Pretty quick. Oh. I should check the range. I don't have the rails on me though. So I might need 30 on each. I don't remember what the range on the rails is. Like if you place it directly below rails, or if you place the rails directly below a block, I mean, I don't know what the like range outward is. Because if it's fewer than 7 plus the center block, then I'm gonna need 30 for each one instead of 15. So I should probably play it safe and just get like 2 freaking stacks of blocks. I might need more redstone for other stuff pretty soon anyway. Gotta wait for the trades to refresh. I'm gonna sprint across the whole trading hall several times to do this properly. Oh, I forgot to hit the actual trade, so I ended up with bottle enchanting. They're nice to have, but it's not what I was after. It's not what I wanted. Typically I want it. Not right now, though. Just want redstone. The ender pearls, too. Ender pearls and the bottles enchanting could have both been redstone instead. That's really unfortunate. Gotta pay better attention. It's the downside to having these buttons is if you don't pay attention to how you've configured them, it can kinda suck. Why? But no, but why though? That guy didn't refresh for some reason. Farmer. Redstone. 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 I guess I can just hit the green button on these guys because they don't have the other global trades I have yet. There we go. Where's that put me? Over 60. So now if I needed 2 on each, I'm not quite there yet. I would still need like 10 or so, because I think I had like 15 already, or just about. I need 10 more blocks. Yeah, test this out while I'm still topside. I don't have to test it here, but I would prefer to test it here, I guess. Here's fine. So this needs to reach the end of this. It does. In fact, it reaches even further than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then the center. Cool. So I only need 45 redstone blocks total. So this is enough. That's a relief. I sort of forgot to grab lava while I was up there as well. Hmm. Oh, I don't have any. Kind of hanging around, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Well. Alrighty then. I guess I don't need redstone just yet. Not necessarily anyway. Same with the rails. Oh wait, oops. Have like a regular stone shulker as well. Should pop that out. Probably gonna need that. Iron away. Redstone stuff away. Smooth stone. Just scaffolding. I might still need some scaffolding, I guess. suppose if I'm done with all this, which I think I am. Oh wait, the magma cream. Forgot about the magma cream. Do need to do that first. The rest of this can come down now. So I just need to make an elevator that goes up to that, I think. But that requires all sorts of like torches and stuff. I think it would have to come up like here. I don't think it can come up anywhere else. It's gotta be here. And then I don't have hoppers on me, because I'll put them away. Okay. Maybe even like one further? Forward? And then the redstone would happen here, which I think is like, one of these. Oh, I need the comparator. Just one, I'm pretty sure. And then these smooth stone. Guess I should put some of the stone back real quick. I think it's like this. Oh, and I'm gonna need slabs to cover stuff like that. It's like this. I think. And then that. And this. I just built it. I should really remember how to do this. And that. Into. Wait, is this? This, I think. Literally, I need a place to stand. There we go. And then that. I think if I put something in here, let's put something I don't care about. Should go the whole way up. Should end up in here. Yep. Cool. So that's legit just gotta be the, this here. And amount of hoppers again. Oh, and then these need to be covered, of course. Stuff doesn't fall into it. So, magma cream covered, magma blocks covered. Now I can do the platform. Scaffolding might just be good to have on hand. Smooth stone, redstone, chests. Oh, redstone. And then I'm gonna need the rails. Probably just on hand. Same with the stone, I guess, probably. Just be able to refill. Should only need a few after the 3 stacks. Everything else should be able to be stone. Should definitely keep a empty spot, but otherwise stone. Cool. I guess somewhere clear of all the other stuff would make sense to put it, so just one of these ends. Probably be the best place to start. Just in front of the incinerator? The incinerator. Because I should be able to have the, since the input's just here for the unloader, if a hopper minecart's running across these blocks, it won't deliver to these hoppers, only to this one. Oh, which means I could go ahead and do the last bit of redstone. I should have started with that. I'm not thinking straight. I don't know if that's enough space. Put these back real quick. I forgot I actually have to build the bit that does the unloader. Man, these guys are driving me nuts. So I need smooth stone, comparators, which I don't have, torches. How does this look again? Comparator, torch, dust, 4 blocks. So I don't even need repeaters, I just need comparators and torches. Oops. Stone I have on hand. Need wood. Sticks. Grab quartz. So we need 3 of these. 3 torches, 3 dust, that's really it. Very simple looking. Okay. I am gonna need slabs. So stuff doesn't spawn on top of it. Should only need 1? Yeah, only need 1. So the way it works is it reads the signal from the hopper. It's going to interfere with the outputs. It could. I don't think it will, but it could. Powers the block. Has a torch. And then that torch sends a signal to this dust via this, which is what powers the rail. That needs to have a slab. That's literally it, I think. Double check that's actually what that does. Does it power the rail? Am I understanding this correctly? So like as long as there's not stuff in it, the rail's powered. Like as long as it's not actively pulling stuff. Should be how that works. Now, of course, I'm gonna have to go get the rail from somewhere. This filter. I got stuff mixed up. Okay. Cool. So this is where the floor goes. So I think the outside, all of the corners of each of these justify southeast. So northwest, inside the chunk, is where the walls are going to be. So like this whole edge and this whole edge of the chunk are going to be walls. So those don't need rails. I need to remember that. I'm going to forget instantly, but I need to remember that. I do need to get back up here, because I need to start placing blocks. So I guess essentially what needs to happen is this needs to... Or wait. I'm trying to remember how I was reasoning through this. I wanted this to be on the outside, I think. So I think this is also a wall. I think this is a wall, and then outside to the north is a wall. And outside to the east is a wall. Inside to the west is a wall. I think. Like this is one out, this is directly below something. Because I don't want it to load and unload in the same spot, because it could get like locked up, basically. So there would be a wall above this. Oh, I need to take this out actually to check and see. Considering how many times I've ended up over here, I should probably just keep that there. I need to check and see where the power needs to go, because this row is going to be different than the rest. I also have not been counting at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, the north wall outside of the chunk. That side. Need to figure out where the block goes, so I need to have one on me. Because it needs to power up to this, but not here. Did I literally snipe it first try? Because I just moved it up by 1 and now that's not powered. So it's no. Wait, what? Huh? That was weird. Well, I can't really see that, can I? But no. Here? No. There. Yep. So it's right here. Is where it needs to be. Which I guess is where all of them can be if they're all powered. It's just gonna be off center. Which I mean, it might bug me, but we'll be fine. I don't want stuff spawning yet though, so I guess I'm just gonna like mark this, like a flag for where these go. Do I have stuff okay. Just making sure all the blocks were covered with rails, otherwise stuff will start spawning. So I should be done with slabs, and scaffolding, and smooth stone, and redstone stuff. Should just need stone and rails for now. That should be all the rails I need, I think. Just carry a stack of regular rails for safety. Really don't like the fact that I can hear a ghast. Don't know why. Shouldn't be able to spawn up here. I don't think I've made any spawnable blocks. I'd be able to see them with this display if I had. I mean, outside of any like redstone stuff, which won't be spawnable anyway. Everything should be fine. Oh, I guess this will be one of these. Oh right, I needed to leave a spot open to break all the slabs. Because I'm going to be breaking a ton of them. Because I had them there to block spawns while I was building. Also because I wasn't entirely sure where the minecarts were going to go, but now I'm pretty dang sure they go here. Oh wait, do they turn there? Or do they turn... Oh, they have to be straightaways, don't they? So this does have to line up with this. Which means the... Uh, that means I didn't make the right amount of rails, which means I'm gonna run out. I mean, I made some bonus, but like, unless I did my math wrong, I'm gonna be able to make like 2 of these, and then like, maybe start the 3rd one. Because I thought I needed 15 by 13, but I need 15 by 15, because all of the interior has to be these rails. The whole thing. And then the exterior, underneath the walls, is where these rails happen. Because if they're on a curve, they don't pick up items. Not that it would be like a super huge deal if it didn't pick up items on the edges, but like, I'd really prefer if it did. Be really super sick if it did. My like primary point of concern with the farm was making sure everything would get picked up. Because that was like one of the biggest issues with the last one, is not everything got picked up. That and the fact that there were way too many items for the output to handle. Were the 2 problems, really. Man, building around these is gonna suck. They're very loud. Do that for now. I won't be able to hear, like, block placement and stuff, but I think I can live with it if I don't have to hear the tick, 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 tick. I mean, there are smarter ways to do this. I could, like, read whether that has items in it and then cast items out if it has stuff in it. Like, super easily. I don't do that. I don't know. Who knows why? I certainly don't. Despite me being the one doing it. So I can go ahead and place that. Oh, that lines up pretty well. I probably should have been able to figure that out from that. Anyway, I don't think that'll affect, like, the, powered state too much. I hope. 9. Guess I should be able to tell from the segments of the chunk where I'm at. It's the benefit of building it to the size of a chunk, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting progressively more worried that I didn't account for a math error as big as the one I made. It's probably gonna run out of rails, even after all that time spent at the gold farm. Which really wasn't that long, but like, I mean, it's not like it's far away by any means. It's 120 meters that way, but it's just the fact that I have to like sit and like smack them, and I don't really know how many I've made over like a period of time. Like, I don't know how close to done it is. Like, I have to go check. To know whether I've got enough on hand or not. Final bounce back. And this doesn't need a curve. This just needs a solid block. Just gonna be under the wall, so I guess that would be the time to build the wall. And the ceiling. Or the floor, I guess. The ceiling for the thing, but the floor for the farm. Sort of afraid to place the floor, because once I place the floor, stuff's gonna start spawning. So ideally, I can get the like walls and the ceiling in first. Which means I need scaffolding, not scaffolding. I need slabs again. Big ol' sip. Oh my gosh. What are numbers? If I cut the corners, I need 60. If I don't, I need 64. So that should be enough. For the walls, at least. That sounded so close. Goodness. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Thought for some reason they weren't on right now. So let's see. Floor. One, two, three. Slab. Can I reach this from up here? I sure can. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. See, western bit of the chunk is a wall. Western bit of the chunk is a wall. So that means stuff is lined up correctly. And then this is where it gets a bit funky because it wraps around the chunk. This is a wall underneath the curved bit. This is like the border for the farm. And then that'll be a solid block all the way down to there. And then this is the next wall over. And unless I counted super wrong, I should have enough, because it should just be 64 plus, plus nothing, actually? I don't know. Might just be 64. Plus the little bits I made here so I could get up and down. Cool. I did bring like granite and stuff, but I think I'm literally just gonna make the whole thing out of stone. I know it's not gonna look pretty, but again, we shouldn't have to look at it at all. Ever. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do the ceiling, because the second I start placing floor, stuff's gonna start showing up. So I need to like place the redstone where the redstone goes, place the rest of the floor off of that, and then get out. Well, get out and get the frogs in, I guess. However I'm gonna go about that. Maybe I should figure that out first. I should make like a platform up here, level with the roof, to get the frogs inside. No idea how many of these I need. I could do some math to figure it out, but I'm not doing it. So we can put this back now. Whoops. There we go. Any updates, Dusk, or is he even still here? I don't even know if he's still here. He's probably gone. Hopefully everything's going okay. Guess that sort of placement is safer from down here, because then I can just do that. Nothing can spawn on it. Okay, cool. Corners. Fully enclosed. This is going to be the only weird bit because of the redstone. Got to be kind of open a little bit. But the rest of it can be closed off. How was I supposed to get up here again? think it's gotta update to consider the fact that there's gonna be no stuff here. There we go. Cool. Well, I guess that can still be there. I've been keeping those the same when they're like below. Hamilton won Spanish Grand Prix. I haven't been keeping up. I don't even think I knew that, I'm assuming you mean Lewis Hamilton. Just Grand Prix. I have not been keeping up. If that's what you're even talking about, I guess, if you're talking about Formula One. I have been out of the loop. That is the guy, though. You do be doing it. Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, this is the wall. Right here. Oh no, that's the floor. No, that's the wall. Oh, I got all sorts of messed up. I overdid this. Because it should be inside the chunk except for these two walls. And I've got an extra wall here. App was being weird, wouldn't let you type. How's things? I knew this bit was tripping me up for a particular reason. Because it was right the first time. Oh no! That sounds not great. Jeez. That sounds super scary. Hope everything's alright. I don't really, I don't know much about these things. That sounds very rough. Jeez. Hopefully responds well, I guess. Not sure what else there is to say about it, that stuff. I don't even remember how old some of your cats are. That seems really bizarre. I don't feel like that was like... That one's not really chasing the top of the pack there as far as time goes. I feel like, as far as I can remember anyway. Me and my memory though. I don't know. Oh wow, yeah, no, I did not realize you had had her around that long. And I guess they're all rescue, right? So it's not like it's necessarily like a teeny tiny cat when you got her, but it does still really suck. Yeah, I'm really bad at like gauging how old animals get. Like, I don't know. I never really have a sense when I see like a dog or a cat or anything like, yeah, that animal's probably that old. Like, I've got no freaking idea. Same with people though. I can't tell how old people are. Up to a certain point. I mean, when people start getting like gray and stuff, you get a better idea, but anything before then, I'm like, I've got no clue. I'd point at a 30-year-old man and be like, is that a child? Why are they unsupervised? Live for more than 20 with proper care and good luck with their health. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Really? $28 is crazy. Seems so far out there. I think I used the scaffolding to get to the top and then use this to get back down. The... Do I don't have it. The noises are freaking me out. Language center in my brain just like short-circuited for a second. Not anything everyone isn't used to already, but dang. So many good days always comes at the cost of one of the worst. Yeah. That's just everything though, ain't it? I guess. Ah, I forgot what I was doing. I'm going to make a platform for the frogs. I gotta get those all up here somewhere. Luckily the wall lines up on all of these, so I can go ahead and build these out. Is this the one that lines up, or is this the exterior one? This is the one that lines up. Southwest corner. Aligns, which means it's one out to the east. Yeah, I just meant like in general, like people typically don't get gray or white until they're like at least like 30s, 40s. Gives me some kind of indication. I mean like genuinely anyone who is an adult up until like they're 50 or 60, I've got no clue how old they are. Like I can't even guess. Classmate in high school with naturally gray hair. That also does happen from time to time. You can get different like syndromes and stuff as well that cause it to be like gray or white from like super early. Don't need that anymore. I don't know how big I would need to make this to have them not just like yeet themselves off of it immediately. I'm just gonna fill in the whole freaking chunk because I do not trust these dang frogs as far as I could throw them. I'm gonna put them all in the center of the chunk and hope they don't jump off. There's gonna be so many slabs. I gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna get these guys up here. I could try to fly them up. I could see that going horribly though. I think it's gotta be a staircase. Since I don't have glass, I'm gonna have to do like solid block slab the whole way up. Could have taken that down. Whatever. don't really know how wide to make it. But it's gonna need guardrails for sure. Put this in the right spot? I don't think I did. Oh, whatever. Alright. It's gonna be lower than this. I saw that scaffolding fall. Still needed that. Dang it. This whole thing is probably just gonna take forever to place. I gotta do that however many more times down and across. Because I can't trust these guys with anything short of an elevator. But a staircase I'll have to do, because I can't make one of those right here. Very cool scaffolding. This wasn't the right block, was it? Nope. I had a feeling these were taking damage. Man, it's gonna take a while. Should be worth, because I'll have them up there, but man. And then I still have to, you know, build this 2 more times, and then put the floor in. Gonna take a bit. It's almost at a height where I can work on this from the ground, I think. At least it's getting there. There we go. Unfortunately, I will have to destroy this to make the... I didn't really think about that. I should have put this anywhere else, like on this side or that side, but whatever. It's fine. Gotta remember to hit all these guys with a healing potion before I throw them in. Not that they're ready to be thrown in right now anyway, because not everything is built, but just for when I do. Really hoping these guys don't like yeet themselves off the platform. It's gonna be really annoying if they do. Cool. Double check that that frog advancement isn't for, Oh yeah. Cool. Gotta finish the roofs. To be able to actually put these guys where they need to be. I mean, I could try to put the ochre ones where they're supposed to go. I don't know about all this, though. That's a little narrow. This one also exits the chunk. Okay. Could not remember. Did I only build one of the unloader and then proceed to not build the rest? Sure did. Meant to do that all in one shot. So they'd all be done. I guess it is kind of part of the rails though, and the rails aren't finished yet. I don't know. This might actually be enough. Which one's outside of the chunk? Northeast. East, north. Top. There. It's the center block. Ochre ones. North. And then east. There we go. Should all be in their spots now. Should be able to build the first platform, in theory. I do need to put, oh. There's already garbage in here. But I need to put garbage in here. Alright, I didn't leave my spot uncovered here. Just gonna break those. Put that back. Oh wait, I'm just gonna make myself an entry point here. Yeah, okay. Okay, just making sure everything's looking correct. Need like 4 stacks of stone. And I need my redstone blocks. I should only need 15. I guess I should just bring a ton in case I mess up, which I'm bound to. Oh, and I need a hopper minecart. Hopefully this works okay. If I just set this here, will it start on its own? Okay, well. That's kind of perfect, because I should be able to access it from the outside, like that. Yeah. Cool. So I only need this here to, like, get out after I've placed everything. Double check this is the right height. Yep, okay. Oh. Wait. I forgot. Key part of this. Very important. The powdered snow. I almost forgot. I don't even know how much. And as I said, I shouldn't need, 'cause what's 15 by 15 is 225, right? Yeah. Divided by 64 is not even 4 stacks, so this should be plenty. And then I forgot what the math is like here. Let's see. It's 5 across, which means 3 open, 2 closed. I'm gonna have to freaking like draw this real quick, because I'm dumb. So the bedrock's where the powdered snow goes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, I think? Or... there's 20... I guess it's 10, 20, 30, plus 30. Yeah, so 60. So, I heavy underestimated the amount I would need. I guess I don't need like the full like cross section. I could do just the corners. Maybe 4 instead. So it'd be 20, 40, 48. Which is still just like the 2 I brought. Just under the 2 I brought. Trying to think if there's a smarter way to do it. I think that's like pretty much the best I can do. I think that's what I run with. Which means I'm gonna take both of these. That's my way out. This is where the redstone goes. The last one even had a different pattern on the floor so you could tell which spots needed the snow and which spots didn't. I put way more effort into the last one. But it was so overkill. It was gigantic. It had way more stuff than it needed. Way more frogs as well, which this one will as well. This one will also have more than it needs, but it's fine, I think. Bet if I stood in a corner. Or wait, no, this whole thing is too small. If I'm in it at all, nothing should spawn. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, I don't want my door to be there. I want it to be here. I'll just break the slab, replace it with blocks. Because there's going to be powdered snow right here. Right here. Right here and right here. Here and right here. Here, right here. I guess I have to be careful placing the stuff in the middle for the frogs. I'm not 100% sure. This is the basic idea, is you've got, like, spots where they won't spawn, spots where they will spawn. Anywhere where they do spawn, pretty much as soon as they move, because they're bigger than 2x2, they immediately go into powdered snow. Is the basic idea of the layout. Yeah, seeming like I'm only going to be able to make the first one to start, because I did not bring enough stuff. I don't think I made enough carts. Might not have even brought enough stone because of how much this is requiring. Oh, but the powdered snow, right. Powdered snow is like the big limiter right now. Not gonna have nearly enough. Only for this one. I suppose in theory the outer walls don't even need it, because they're bigger than 2, so they would have to run into it here. So maybe that could save quite a bit. I'm not really sure how their collision detection works. But like in theory, if they're anywhere over here, they would by default run into these two, so these two shouldn't be necessary. Like I don't know if you just like skim across something if it counts. Like if I'm just in the corner. Yeah, that counts as collision. So maybe I could pick the outer ones back up. How many would that save? 4 on each wall, 16. Out of whatever I just said, 48 or something. Because it'd be the middle 4, which is 16, plus the outer 4 on each wall, which is also 16. So it'd be 32 each. So I still wouldn't have enough for the next one, but it would be an improvement, I guess? I don't know. It's probably fine as it is. Screw it. I'll pick up the ones on the outside. Whoops. The ones in the middle, though, I'm still placing on the intended pattern, where I only leave just enough of a gap for them to spawn, and then as soon as they move, they start freezing. Oh yeah, I should get the frogs in here at some point. I just don't want them to wander out of the, like, door that I made to get out. Oh, whoops. Should be one there. And there should be some right here, and then I think that's it. It's just these 4. Oops. Then hopefully I could drop the, yeah, drop the frogs through here. Be sort of ideal. Keep them on lead. So I can get them all down here. It's those ones, these ones. Hurry and close the roof. Try not to freeze in the process. Is that all 8 of them? Yep. Put them here. Break it. Oh, weird. Cool. And this should just work. Like once I'm, you know, not standing here. I mean, I guess they don't all need to be running at the same time. Wow, as soon as I was out of range. It's immediate. multiple cubes. But yeah, see, okay, yeah, the edge ones were not necessary. As soon as they're nearby, they get stuck in one. Oh yeah, I have to actually put the cart down to collect stuff. But yeah, we've got our first frog lights. Hooray. I am blocking spawns again, so nothing should be spawning right now. Just waiting for stuff to come through so I can grab it at the buffer once it gets over here. Suppose I shouldn't need this anymore, especially because I've got the staircase up now. And the staircase down, so actually let me fully break that and then go back up. I will be breaking this to put the tunnel through here for the highway, but for now it is here. Oh, did it already finish? It already finished taking all the items out, so there should just be a bunch of crap in the buffer somewhere. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Magma cream ended up somewhere. That wasn't the buffer. I am confused. Frog lights ended up where they were supposed to. Magma cream didn't, though. Did it end up in here? Nope. I am well and truly confused. It still has the items in it. What did I do wrong? Is the redstone block too close? Do I need to maybe have it be like separated? Maybe that's what it is. This is why I wanted to finish one out before just like assuming it would work and make all of them, because I knew something was going to be up for sure, because it always is. Whoops. Kind of forgot how that worked. I think I've got to make that a regular rail. Oh, and then that should pick up that rail for me. Convenient. I'm sorry, what? Does this not work anymore? Is this the one that needs the, like, ramp up or whatever? To, like, slow it down? Like, would I need to have that be a powered rail up there, too? Like this. Oh my gosh. Dang it. For For some reason this doesn't work. Maybe it's gotta slow down more than that? Oh, duh. It's gonna be in the system somewhere. Well, this is the light, right? Yeah. So this I can go ahead and get set up to be the light. This should just go around. That should fire. The output should have stuff in it now. I can't really check it yet because I gotta figure this out. So it has an item in it now. It's gotta go all the way back. What did I not do right here? Maybe I should do another hopper here. Why? Why? Why does this not work? Apparently I built it wrong. It's supposed to have several powered rails at the end that are separated from the rest. Not just the one. I wonder if it would work with two? I should probably just do three. The video shows three. Uh-oh. Damn it. Hello, frog, ignore me. I guess this is the wall, so this should be fine. Okay. So it's supposed to be like this, I guess? Get some items. It does sound like there's already stuff in there again from when I jumped down. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe that's from below. That's from below. So it should stop to drop off the slabs. Yeah, I could grab my wings, I guess. I was thinking about that. See if this works properly now that I actually built it the correct way. Hopefully. Nope. Well, maybe. It might have, yeah, it might have just not had enough items. Oh, right. My dud item was slabs. How many items can it pick up at a time? Can it pick up 50? All at once? Maybe I should have waited to throw it till it was already on the trip back. It does pick them all up. So it should stop, because it's going to take it longer than, like, a second. What? Yeah, it still didn't work. This is the way it's designed in the video that you sent. I don't know what to change to fix it, because I didn't design this. I don't know how this works. Should this entire last line just be like regular track? Is that what the problem is? Like, should it be like way more of a gap of regular rails? How about this many? I don't freaking know. Video's too old. I really hope not. It'd be kind of annoying. Not super annoying, because like I could just replace this. It's 4 blocks, but I'd prefer if it just did the thing that it's supposed to do. They've got a 4-rail gap. I've got like a 5 or 6 rail gap, but it's still too quick. Put stack in hopper. Yeah, as soon as stuff goes in the hopper, it turns off. It's not like reaching the hopper for some reason. The only adjustment I could think of is putting a hopper below this. So it's whenever it hits either hopper, like, because that would send items to this hopper to shut it off, but then I don't know if it stops like midway, if it just won't go anywhere. But it's like the only thing I can come up with, so. I'm putting my scaffolding back. This has got me up and down too much. Should have seen that coming. Only one powered rail? Well, the video showed 3, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. Do I not have the space? I don't have the space. Cool. Upper. Two bonus hopper? Won't it, like, slow down too much? What? It picked up one of those items, didn't it? Uh-oh. That is 2. It's only supposed to have this one. I'm so confused. I have an idea that involves me having to be back down here. Go ahead and just put that in there. BS box. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Use a repeater instead of dust. actually power a block instead of just power next to it, which I mean is what it's doing. But oh, I should have used the magma cream for the filters. That's stupid. Whatever. I was not paying attention to whether it did anything or not. Does any comment on the video mention an update? Did we see it? What happened? It's still got garbage in it. It's not working still. I think it needs the other powered rails to stop it, like to keep it in place. Like once they turn off. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab that magma cream and put it in the filter. It does hit some items on the corner too, which is weird. Dude, what? Dude, huh? It still has like all the items. But yeah, none of the comments mention an update of any kind. Everyone else says it works fine still. So I'm very confused. Like, this is what it's supposed to do. I'm lost. All the updated designs I see use a repeater, but I don't know. Yeah, at least the filters are working. Didn't set those up wrong. Should definitely go ahead and throw magma cream in the next one. Don't even have the signs for it. Like why? How and why? Oops. Keep doing that. See if it works with the repeater in just one hopper, because it could have been that it was like pulsing, screwed it up. So now that it's got the repeater, maybe this will fix it. Does the mode change anything? No. It's subtract versus compare. It any amount of signal strength should do that. So unless it was like able to completely fill the hopper and turn this back on, then I think they would function the same in this context. Okay, now it doesn't have items in it. I need it to have items in it. We dropped some of them. Dropped 3. And then kept rolling. I really wish I'd just done it my way. with the hoppers. But I'd have to break all of this, and then I'd have to break the floor above it to get to it. Like, it would have been way more expensive, but it would have worked for sure. This does not work. I am annoyed. Dang it. I hate. It sucks. Every updated one I've seen is just this, with a repeater, but the repeater didn't fix anything. think it could still just be down to speed, maybe. Like maybe it's too fast when it gets back over here. Maybe this whole last line needs to be like regular rails. Wait a sec, does it have any items in it right now? I don't think I've thrown it anything. I don't know if it was supposed to stop there. So that wasn't really a good test. No, it doesn't have anything in it right now. So we'll test it like that. With just all regular rails. I love troubleshooting. It's my favorite. Big favorite. Could be that it got screwed up in the update that made minecarts faster. Because I kind of forgot that happened. It made them faster and changed how they, like, behave. In general. Okay, that definitely wasn't long enough. Yeah. Damn it. Man. Why is everything broken? I am gonna put it in subtract just to see. Nothing changes. Okay, I didn't figure. Dude, these guys gotta quit. Guess I'll find a different design. I don't know what other designs look like. Every single one I've found so far looks exactly like this one. Oh, I found one with a piston. Like you said. Or is that a loader? That might be a loader. Okay, up a ramp and then has a repeater is one that I'm seeing. Down to give that a try. I guess. If I have any room at all. Let's get the items at the it gets the items at the top. Am I able to make that happen? I think I can. All the items would just come down from here instead. And this would be regular rail. Supposedly. Oops. Supposedly all this can stay the same. All this can be powered still. Like it's supposed to be. Except for that one. It just has to go up. And then it's the exact same design, just with a... Just with a comparator again. Which I dropped on the floor. Kino? I don't think so. Doesn't seem familiar. Off the top of my head. Oh gosh. Oh, they put the torch on the back. I was like, how did they line this up properly? They did this. And then torch on the back. Wait. Oh, right. It has to be online. That makes sense. It has to be in line with the torch. Yes. Yeah. This. Words. Brain breaking. In line with the first hopper. The top hopper, I guess. Okay. Let's try this again. Put it right here. Put a bunch of crap in it. Push. Whoop. Oh. Man, I thought it worked for a sec. I was excited. It just hit the block. Because I built it too close. Why is this not even, like, slightly working? I'm so confused. Like, look, I can fully block it in. And it still doesn't work. Like the rail stays powered for some reason. But if I put even a single item in there, you can see the repeater at the top. Maybe more than a single item. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they made hopper mine carts faster, and that screwed with everything. Because this doesn't work anymore either. This one even said it worked on this version. It's like made really recently. A minecart unloader. Because Dusk wanted me to make unloaders instead of doing it the way I wanted to do it, which was just run it across a bunch of hoppers. Which, to be fair, is what broke the last one. The way I wanted to do it was what broke the last one. But yeah, it's supposed to, as soon as there are items in here, turn that torch off, which would turn the rail off. But it's not. Like, the rail just stays on, even when it's, like, emptying stuff. Like... Yeah, no, I tried it flat. This is something I'm doing because flat didn't work. It was doing the exact same thing where the rail would not turn off. I don't know why. It's really annoying me, though. Can you take a comparator signal of a minecart? Could I, like, have this be powered off by default unless the minecart is empty? Could that be a way to do it? I don't have the space for that, though, because I'd have to take it from the side, and this is all the actual structure. I'm thoroughly annoyed. Cauldron with lava, break it all, dispenser to replace minecart. If I'm gonna be so for real, I have no idea what you're saying. Dispenser to replace minecart. Oh, you mean like destroy the minecart and like fully replace the minecart, like destroy it on top of the hopper? That would be an option, I guess. Yeah. How would I get the rail back? I wouldn't be able to use lava because it would destroy the rails, right? You said cauldron with lava. How would I destroy it with a cauldron? Do they fit in cauldrons? Would I still be able to pick the minecart back up? I can see how it works. You don't know the details, but I've never heard of this. I typed in the keywords of what you said, and I found an El Mango video, which seems to destroy it. What the heck? So it's just like a... I don't understand how this works. What the heck? I'm astonished. I will drink some water. I need some water after whatever the heck this. I'm so confused. No. I think I have to do the thing that like breaks them. I think that's the only way this is gonna work. Which means this has to be even further back than it already is. I don't have space for anything. What design did they use, though? Working unloader is great, but what's the design? It's not this one, because this one doesn't work. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. If it requires a piston to hold it, it needs to be like powered at the right time. The timing's all sorts of messed up. I think I have to use Ilmango's one that destroys the cart, as was suggested. I think that's the only thing that's gonna work. The one that just destroys it. It sucks because there's not like a... I don't think there's like a build tutorial in this. I think it's just like a mechanic overview, and then like it shows the thing. There's not like a... Yeah, I've made one like this before and it worked fine as well, but it was on a older version, and the hopper minecart didn't like just ignore the bounce. I guess I could try something else as well. I could quit out and get out of multiplayer and see if single player, if it would work. Because I am still technically in multiplayer, because I had it on for Dusk to join. Doesn't sound like you will be, so I might switch to single player, see if it affects anything. Well, never mind actually, because it needs to be able to work in multiplayer. If it doesn't work in multiplayer, then it's kind of pointless. So yeah, I think I need to build the braking one. So it's like amethyst, mud. Oh, does it use water? Okay, this one doesn't use water. Oh, what? Dusk is saying, oh, like he's reached some kind of revelation. What's up? Did you figure something out? Hopper going into a chest, it shouldn't matter? It's not, but it's not gonna matter. It going into a container is still like going into a container, it's going into a hopper. Which achieves the exact same effect. I can't where it's at. It has to be a hopper. This is the filter chain. There's no space for it to be a chest. It's gonna really suck if that's the solution, because then I have to rebuild the entire thing up one block to move the whole farm. I guess I could do the ramp thing again, maybe. I don't know. I'm annoyed. I am very annoyed. That better be what fixes it, or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freak out. Like, if you're right, I'm gonna be upset, and if you're wrong, I'm gonna be upset. There's no winning here. I'm just gonna be upset. I'm just mad at this whole experience. Damn it. I really hope this works. Also, I would have to move it back by one, because it'll hit the wall. Did it stop? Did it stop? It stopped. Holy crap. You're a genius. Ah. Ah. That's what it was. Ah. Oh, I'm so freaking glad you said something. I was... wow. Okay. So that, but one block further out. Holy crap. So this needs to be here. Which doesn't interfere with anything, right? Yep. Cool. Yeah, thanks. My gosh. I guess even if I put powered rails, yeah, they wouldn't work. Okay. So it's gonna be this rail anyway. And it should work inline as well. I'm just gonna test whether it does or not. It shouldn't matter whether it is or not. Like, whether it's placed that way or not, but... and whatever. I hate how much this sticks out, but if it works, then that's fine. If it works, then I can finally close this back up and get started on the next one. Chest. I forgot about the chest. That's why I had to raise it. I was about to crash out again. That was the whole reason I had to move it back, because it can't go any higher than that without breaking the floor. Oh, I can place this back now. Girder. Where's my torch? Is my torch on the floor? My torch is on the floor. Man. You did, this is true. You did say 1000% match, and it was not. It was very nearly, but not quite. Okay. So now, in theory, I should just be able to let this one do its thing without any problems. Just leave it be. Now I need to do this 2 more times. It was the chest. There had to be a chest. I didn't have a chest. Apparently that was an integral part of the design, and I had no idea. It's because a chest is slower than a hopper, basically. Because it's not able to push and pull. It can only have stuff added to it or pulled from it. So it's like slower, I guess. Yeah, so it's half speed. Because I knew it was a speed problem because the repeater never flashed, this never flashed. You'd be able to see it if it was proper speed. Oh, of course, now I can't test it because there's nothing going on because I'm up here. I have to be away for stuff to start spawning. I guess I'll start working on the other ones while 50% slower, yeah. Yeah, frog light. But either way, this is what I'm doing going forward. So, time to redo all of that again. I need, a powdered snow to make the rest of them. Oh, you know what else I need? Is, lava. For the incinerator. Oh, I should take... I'm stupid. I had a bunch of empty buckets and shulkers with buckets and stuff. Should take those with me to go get powdered snow. They're making decent headway. Again, it doesn't have to be separated. I just like the simplicity of the filters if it is separated to have 3 separate chambers for each frog light type. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Wood, stuff, scaffolding. Garbage. More smooth stone that I didn't notice. Regular stone. Might need more stone. Regular old stone. Take my shulker with me. I definitely am gonna need more. But I gotta build this box 2 more times. For the other kinds, but it does at least work. I mean, I have frog lights now. So that's cool, I guess. Oh. Hey, does anybody remember what I went back for? It wasn't the empty stone shulker. Whoops. Sure was. Not the snow itself, but the containers. I will be using the powdered snow, but yeah. Double check I don't have buckets sitting around anywhere else, because I'm almost positive that I do. Yep, there's one. That's what damages the cubes. Yep. That's what shrinks them so they can be eaten. To do the farm thing. Yep. Do I have an empty shulker? Just... no. Should make a couple real quick. Ah. Oh, that's one more. Screw it. Oh, I thought I had some in there as well. Okay, now we're good. Also, once I'm, like, around here, stuff should start spawning. Oh, yeah, there's frog lights. Should be getting collected. Okay, cool. Still need to fix this. And, you know, finish it. But whatever. Oh yeah, and this. Move this from down to up. I might be changing it out for frog lights anyway. Considering I've already got the ochre ones going and they look really similar to the glowstone, I might just switch it for that. This time I also am gonna fly, because not in that same appreciating nature mood I was in earlier. Now that the unloader got me all twisted up. So I'm just gonna fly there. And hopefully there's enough there to grab, I would think so. There seem to be plenty still. Alrighty, who wants to repair my armor? Only got a little bit because that guy cut in. There we go. I feel like we'll be able to see where I took it from because there'll be just like a gigantic gap in the... Yeah, something like that. Oops. Should have placed these closer to the top. Oops. Oh, I still had empty buckets too. Yeah. Cold and whatever. There we go. This didn't work as well as the first time where I just kind of managed to throw them all into one spot. That one's not even full. See, that's what I did last time. There we go. Yeah, it would have been way easier to just over-prepare from the jump instead of be underprepared and have to come back. Would have been smart. Oh. Stone. Guess I might as well take this back up then. Haven't made a stone gen, hopefully I don't need to. I think there's still stone sitting in the stone bulk and stuff up here. Not much. I don't even know if this is worth having anymore. Now that we have shulkers. Nah, I'm taking these. In fact, I'm gonna make more of them. There we go. It's really actually the sum total of all of our stone? No, I had another stone shulker the entire time. Just didn't say stone on it. Which annoys me, so I'm going to put it into the stone shulker. Cool. Should probably keep an empty one in here. All that. Get this. Melt stone anywhere in beacon range? Yeah, but I don't like digging out giant areas without like a point and adequate lighting. I don't really have any lighting on hand. I could go grab frog lights now, at least, but I mean, even without optimal spawns and me like specifically blocking the spawns for most of that, I think we're already at like a stack of this frog light. Getting there. For sure. Oh yeah, there's probably a bunch of there's not a bunch of magma? I'm confused. Oh, did I not even set this one up correctly? Sure didn't. Nor did I put dud items in it, apparently, for the, Well, heck, now I gotta check the other ones. Was it just that very first one that I forgot to set up? Weird. I don't know what happened to the magma cream. Is it just not made that much yet, I guess? Is that what's happening? Hasn't made any? What? Some right there. Yeah, I guess it just hadn't gotten anywhere. That's weird. That's where I saw some. Did I like put it in garbage or something? I didn't put it in garbage. What the heck? Okay. That's strange. Did it drop back here? It sure did. Which he was rails. This is rails. There we go. Yeah, we've typically had one because we usually buffer our outputs. I just figured it wasn't like a requirement for some reason. Oh yeah, I think I might need like a couple extra rails as well. I don't think I have quite enough. Let's take note of what we've got. It's 6 stacks plus 4. So if I end up with 3 plus 2, then we're chilling. Learn something new every day? I guess so. I'm gonna leave this all here as a reference point, scaffolding and all. As I did with the other stuff. One gap from the filters, I guess. That's not really gonna work on this side, is it? I guess it could. I could just put it here. And go over. My eyes. Really hoping I can knock this out today. Oh, alright, I forgot I need slabs. Where are my slabs? Slabs are over here. Oh, there's also more stone. I am indeed still working on it, unfortunately. It was, honestly, if it wasn't for this thing, I'd already be done. Genuinely. This chest. I had no idea I needed it there. Between these two hoppers. Apparently it is completely required. I was none the wiser. Where's this at again? Northeast. We may never know what that said. Rip. Northeast exterior. Forgot. I don't need the slabs yet. I need, the slabs and the rails, because I don't know where else to put them for now. Sure these are level. Or screw something else up. Like that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't need slabs at all, because I already freaking put the roof in, I forgot. Oh yeah, I don't know how to, like, get it to not assume anything with a dot in it is a URL. I don't know if there's a way around that. Right spot? Isn't the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping I wouldn't have to shift anything around for all that, because this is how close everything is. If it was any further down, it would be actually interacting with the hoppers. I always love to give myself like the absolute minimum amount of space for some reason. Ah, man. It's been a lot of that, by the way, Renard, which is why it's still taking forever. That's a good portion of why I'm still working on this, is because of falling continuously, as I do. Be evil and bring a happy guest? Why? Be so mean. That is truly evil. Why would I want this? Sounds awful. Why though? You were already attached to a rail. I don't understand. Why does this happen? Okay, cool. That fixed it. Oh yeah, this had to move, didn't it? Yeah, this doesn't go here anymore. It's stone. It's become stone. Oh, I need up there. Nope. There. There we go. Regular rail? Regular rail. Cool. Cool, that bit's done. Now I just gotta replicate this. So it goes up onto a hopper. Oh, but I don't have the hopper on me. Oh, I guess I should grab the other redstone stuff too. Wait, I do need that. Horrible order to do that in. Let's try that again. Just... regular rail for the ramp too? Yep. Power rail. Oh, and then I don't have the blocks. There we go. the same as that? It sure does. Cool. Oh yeah, and being able to get up there would be kind of helpful for the forks without having to take the stairs, but whatever. Just one, yeah, one over. These. It should overhang the, yeah, northeast corner. Cool, cool. Guess I left myself a spot to like walk around it. Cool. And then my redstone was off center because of the original thing. It could be centered now if I wanted it to be. It does kind of bug me that it's not, but I'm never really gonna see it, so I'd rather just be consistent and all be off center in the same direction. It's the weird way I want to do this. Shouldn't need hoppers right now, shouldn't need rails right now. I guess I shouldn't need slabs either. Just stone. And the redstone blocks. Not even this much stone. Like not even that much stone, but I'll keep it on me anyway. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I do need slabs for the... just like a couple to place the snow easier. Doesn't have to be slabs, but it was nice with slabs. It wasn't that bad. Pretty simple. This is center, so it was off center here, right? Am I off by one? Off by one. There we go. Once again, nice bit about Dusk's suggestion to make this fit in a chunk is that even if I'm all the way in the corners, I'm only like, I don't know, 18 blocks away from the opposing corner. Whatever the hypotenuse of a triangle with the two short sides being 15 would be. So that's convenient. As long as I'm inside, nothing can spawn here. Which is cool. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of those two. There we go. did I already leave myself a way out? I did. I better get out of there before the frogs do. There we go. Double check that one's all placed correctly. It should be like 4 of these weird sort of circular pattern things. Because I cut out the middle of the X shape that I usually make. Also, from this distance, there should be stuff spawning in here, but maybe the stuff below the roof is spawning too often. I'm definitely gonna need to make like a platform up above if I want this to work like super effectively. I should go ahead and do the unloader again first. Seemed to work out alright. So I need a comparator, torch, and a repeater. My blocks, a chest, oh, and hopper. 2 hoppers. 3 hoppers? How many hoppers? Because I break 1. 1, 2, 3. I don't trust myself to be able to pick it up, so I think 3 is good. In fact, the other one is probably chilling in the buffer chest over here. Oh no, it's not. Oh, the hopper. Yeah, it's in the filter, because I didn't put dummy items in it. Is this really not made any magma cream yet? Are you for real? I hear fellas in here. I gotta steal these. Put these in the... This is the froglight one, right? Next to the buffer? Yeah. Next to the buffer is the froglight one. The other one is the magma cream one. This is the magma cream one. And then I might as well set up the other one. This is the magma cream one. This is the froglight. And I need to build that thing. So I get rid of that, which is gonna end up in here. And double check there's no garbage in the other one. I forgot to do that. I need to do that. Is there garbage in you? There's no garbage in you. Oh, I also need to give it a minecart. That's kind of important, huh? Over here. Yeah. That's where I need my rails. Rail box. I still don't know if I have enough rails. Yeah, because it was 3 and change. I've got 2.5, if that. So I don't have enough. Which means I've got to go run the gold farm a bit more to actually finish this. But in the meantime, I could at least go ahead and build this thing, so I don't forget how. I mean, it's literally right there, but, you know. Why can't can't I place this? Oh, now I can place that. Don't know why it wasn't working before. One of these times I'm gonna get that. Clearly not this time, but one of these times. I'm gonna hit that interval where I actually place it on the thing. That looks right, right? So. Oh well, time to go run the gold farm. So I can get like 3.5 stacks. I need like an entire other stack of rails. This, I was gonna say this might run while I'm out of range of the like spawn blocking, but it might be too far where it's not even in spawn range either. That was kind of the intent. I don't want these farms to run at the same time really because they're both spawn-based farms. So their spawn rates affect each other because of the mob cap. So ideally they don't overlap in any way. Do I have my wing? I don't have my wings on me. I'm not taking up more space by putting my wings on. Just gonna go up. Finishing the Froglight farm today seems less and less likely as time goes, but I'm really hoping I can swing it. Realistically, I shouldn't. I should probably like call it sooner today. But you know, that would be the responsible thing. Oh well. Still have no idea how long to run this to expect like a certain amount of gold. Keep killing each other with spears. Trying to think, how many gold blocks do I need for a stack of rails? Or like thereabouts. Maybe not even a stack, maybe like half a stack and some, 3/4 of a stack. 2 blocks is like 18 rails, so I think, is it 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1, isn't it? 6 gold to 6 rails. So each block is effectively 9 rails. Should go see where this is at. It'll take it a while too, because it's all the way up there and the hoppers are backed up. But 15 gold blocks ain't too bad. I didn't bring any sticks, did I? Man. What's that in there? So go back. Yeah, it's gonna have more than 15 though. How many do I need? Probably not that many. Okay. We're probably chilling. I still need to mark all this as something. But it doesn't have like an actual landing spot yet, so. I'm gonna make a little more than I think I need. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and make all this. Which, in theory, is overkill. I hope is overkill, because we're gonna need more later on anyway. So I hope this is good. I'm hoping. Did I not make a dedicated scaffolding for this? I guess I didn't. I meant to. But whatever. Is that card already running? It sure is. Is the level returns? Is the level returns? Quite enough stone out. There we go. Now I have more than enough stone out. This should be where it turns. Yes, okay. Just double checking. Whoops. have the powder snow on me? Yep. Whoops. Oh, I hadn't placed a wall yet. I forgot. Suppose that might be to my benefit, because now I can use the wall to get up. I don't know why I placed that and made that harder on myself, but sure, why not? Finish the wall this time before placing the floor. I think I'm getting a little too distracted by like the time. Trying to like hurry this up, so make sure I make decent time. Try my best to keep a somewhat consistent schedule, but not always great at that. Realistically, on well, Sundays for me, probably Sundays for me, probably Monday for everybody else, because of when everyone seems to watch the stream, where everybody's at. I realistically should be stopping, like, I don't even know, an hour earlier, probably. If I valued my, like, sleep and sanity any more than I do, which is to say none at all. But oh well. Sure, it'll be alright. Push myself out a door. Should have slabs still. Here. There we go. Now I should just need powder snow. And the slabs to place them. 3, so there, there, there and there, there and there, and there. Here, here. And here. There we go. make sure I pick all these up, otherwise it'll be filtering to the slab instead of to the frog light when the items get down there. In fact, I should double check that the second one is actually filtering the right items after this, and then hopefully I can run this for like just a minute after that to make sure this one also uses the right items. And the filters. Should be as easy as checking the outputs, I suppose. At least in theory. It's just these two? My funky little circles. Yep. Just gonna break out the center. Drag them down. Leads, one fence. Cool. I do need stone. Close this back up. Double check the filters. Double check these filters. Has the pearlescent frog lights. Awesome. I guess if I go far enough away from the other one, the verdant one should start. Have ochre. Have pearlescent. This should start filling up with verdant soonish. And that should be the farm done. Just need to make sure I actually keep the proper distance to do this. For this to spawn cubes. I suppose while I'm waiting, actually, I could make a platform somewhere. It's gonna have to be with slabs instead of glass, because that's all I've got on me right now. Because it does have to be spawn proof. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Be in the middle, which is southwest corner, right? Yeah. Or wait, northeast corner. The exact opposite of what I just said. This is the center. I should probably count. Would be smart. From like here, I guess. From here. Maybe like 20 plus 142. So like 162. I think the build limit is low enough that I can place all of these and then place some slabs at the top, and then this should do something, hopefully. I'm just gonna chill at like an arbitrary point and wait till I can see stuff spawning in here. Did I even? I didn't even put a cart down. I still have the cart on me. Why is nothing spawning in this one? I didn't build it wrong, did I? Like, the spacing's alright. Stuff spawning in the other two. I'm so confused. Is it because there's already stuff in the other ones? Because I'm not high enough to block the spawns in the actual deltas? Is it like a proximity thing to the other ones? I don't even know. Yeah, surely this is high enough. Okay, I see stuff spawning and like dying in this one now. There we go. That's all I needed, was just for it to like start. Ooh, ouch. I did that wrong. Boots didn't even take a hit. It should just need to make one trip around and then the filter should be ready. Should start picking up the lights. Yep, there they go. Just this and then checking the outputs to make sure like all the right items are there. And then I'll just I'll do the AFK, not AFK, but I'll do the platform next time. It's a shame I didn't get it all done, but it's dang close. It is dang close. I'd prefer to make it out of glass anyway, so it probably works out that I didn't actually get it all the way. Make sure that actually works as well. Fantastic. There's frog lights. Success. Oh, I am very injured. Are there no magma? Oh right, the magma cream has to fill up before the magma blocks start. So all 4 of these will have to be full first. We've been doing oak signs. I'll wait till I have oak on hand to put signs on it. But yeah, verdant froglight, pearlescent, ochre, magma cream, eventually magma blocks. There we go. I did it. That's my really ugly froglight farm. See all the different little chambers. They're just hanging out. Yeah, that'll have to be it for today's stream. I definitely gotta get going. Like I said, probably should have called it sooner, to be real. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate you coming along to see me build this hunk of junk. Forgot I was in multiplayer. Let me hit the save and quit before I get killed by some random enderman on the roof. But yeah, next time we'll finish up the platform. I don't really know what else. Probably build another farm, realistically. That seems to be what we've been doing lately. Before too long, we might also start interspersing some of the other games we've been playing again. Maybe? I don't really know. But yeah, thanks again for tuning in. Thanks to any of the VOD watchers. I do know you exist. Wherever you are, I appreciate you. I guess I should change the title real quick. Just before it gets turned into a VOD, because it wasn't accurate. Didn't realize Dusk wasn't going to be here, but things happen. yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Maybe Friday for sure, Saturday. My time, I guess, so maybe, you know, Saturday, Sunday, your time. But, take care. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.